Next Level Games. Hello everyone, and welcome to Spider-Man Friend or Foe. We're playing a new Spider-Man game, finally, for the Mapocolops game day. I hope everyone's having a good time. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are. If you had a good day, we're ready to go. I'm excited to get into this one. It's been a long time since we've played a Spider-Man game on the channel. January 2023, to be precise. So it's been a little bit of time since we finished Spider-Man 3 in the Raimi trilogy of games. This is not necessarily a Raimi movie, but it clearly is borrowing quite heavily from the Raimi aesthetics. It has the Spider-Man logo, it's using the Raimi suit, it's using the Green Goblin suit. There's a bunch of stuff. So, it's on Xbox 360. I was under the impression that it would be backwards compatible with the Xbox Series X. Unfortunately, the internet lied, and when I went to set that all up last night and plug that in, it didn't work. So I had to go and dig around for my Xbox 360 stuff. So we are playing natively on the Xbox 360, going back to 2007. This game came out in 2007, I think. It has a lot of copyrights for 2007 on the cover. But we'll see how we go. We're going to start a new game. This may be a bit of a longer stream than usual, so I did start a little bit earlier. I did start at 8:15 instead of the usual 9 to 10 a.m. for me on a Sunday morning. So we'll see how long this ends up being, but I anticipate a bit of a longer stream than the previous ones, alright? But welcome, people that are joining early as we get to see the beginning of Spider-Man Friend or Foe. I see mixed reviews on this one, both in the community here and online. So we'll see how I feel about it. Start a brand new game, jump right in, see how we go. James Arnold Taylor is the voice of Spider-Man though, and that's pretty fun.
There I was, sitting here thinking, what a peaceful, dull evening. Then, boom! The nut jobs show up. My old pals, Doc Ock and Green Goblin. Feels like a family reunion. If my family were comprised of lunatics! Shoo-wee! Venom, my friend, you need to get yourself some breath mints.
Got any clever little quips for me, webhead?
Sandman? You're a walking pile of kitty litter. Making fun of you would be too easy. Spidey, hitch a ride. Look like you could use a hand.
What I could use is a bazooka.
Sorry, mine's in the shop, but how about this?
Oh no.
Nowhere home but 14 years early. And Venom's also here this time instead of in the post-credits.
What the?
Spidey!
Friends of yours, Venom? Gross. What the?
Spidey, what's happening?
If this day gets any weirder, I may have to scream. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah!
So we've got some sort of symbiote army. Oh.
Hello?
right into the game.
Fury, director of S.H.I.E.L.D.
The anti-terrorist organization?
That's just one part of our initiative. The rest is top secret.
Your top secret and your headquarters is a giant flying aircraft carrier?
You'd be surprised how rarely anybody looks up.
You know, I'm happy to be alive and all, but how did I get here?
Short-range teleporter pulled you out of the fray. Somebody wake the computer up. It's time to get to work.
Nick Fury is literally an action figure, yeah.
Mission briefing software online. Welcome, Colonel Fury. Welcome, Spider-Man.
Hi? Should I talk to the computer?
Only if you want to irritate me.
I appreciate the attention.
Computer, load up the meteor situation report. A while back, a meteor storm passed through our corner of the galaxy.
Trajectory Alpha 7-3.
Now, most of those space rocks went racing right on by Earth. But one crashed down,
Tracking impact locale.
right in the middle of Manhattan.
Impact location 40 degrees 47 minutes north, 73 degrees 58 minutes west.
Two guesses what hitched a ride on that meteor.
Venom.
Venom, symbiotic life form of unknown alien origin.
But that's not the worst part.
It gets worse than Venom?
Worse is a relative word. Venom is only a rating 7 of 10 on a scale of terrible ways to die.
See, that meteor shower he was part of...
As a means of comparison, some selections from level 8 include wasps with laser-guided...
Computer, put a sock in it. As I was saying, that meteor shower Venom was part of. One of the meteors went into low Earth orbit and bounced across the atmosphere like a stone on water. But as it went, it broke apart into smaller shards.
Meteor shard landing sites: Tokyo, Japan; Tangaroa Island; Cairo, Egypt; Stokerstadt, Transylvania; Annapurna, Nepal.
We've tracked the various pieces to their landing sites, but before we could move in to collect them, these nasty pieces of work started showing up.
Perpetual holographic avatar, nanotech offensive monster, or Phantom.
You guys have a department just for acronyms, don't you?
Phantoms aren't biological. They're a mix of solid light holographic technology and the symbiote substance found in the meteors.
Somebody's making monsters that use the symbiote goo? That's just great.
We're clearly dealing with someone of advanced technological means creating these things, and they obviously have their hands on one shard already. So we need to get to the other shards before they can. Which is why I need your help, Spider-Man. You've faced enough superpowered threats in your day. You're the perfect guy for this job.
Oh, man. I have to say, I was really looking forward to maybe taking a few days off.
We've got a saying around here. Saving the world is a full-time job.
I get it. Great power, great responsibility. Okay, I'm in. Where do I start?
Let me show you around. These are the mission selection terminals. You'll use these to select and start your missions. This is the options terminal, where you can make adjustments to the game settings. This is the roster terminal, where you can select the character that will join you on missions. Up here is the rewards terminal. You can
Deadpool?
use this terminal to view rewards that you unlock during missions.
Deadpool Spider-Man?
Over here is the upgrade lab. This is where you can upgrade your web abilities and unlock powerful special attacks for your sidekicks. We're on our way to Tokyo right now. Why don't you take a moment to look around?
We're on our way to Tokyo right now. Looks like he's got Deadpool's logo on the belt here. Yeah, it is. It's Deadpool, but not Deadpool at the same time. Oh, no, wait. That looks like the Prowler, actually. No, that might be the Prowler. Oh, no, I can see it on the top right. It's the green and purple. That's Prowler.
Sidekick select.
Yep. Oh god. Silver Sable and Prowler, the mercenary legend and the reformed burglar. A well-rounded fighter and ranged in close quarter combat. Can I see like their character model? I can see kind of their character model as a hologram if I was playing this co-op. Well, there you go. If the game is out of sync in the audio, please do tell me at any point in time. Something that's been really unfortunate with my Elgato lately, which is what I have to use to record console games, is occasionally when it's transitioning to a different scene, there's a bit of an audio buffer, and you'll hear it, and it's annoying, and it's only started to come up recently. I've been trying to figure out how to fix it if possible, but Elgato kind of sucks sometimes. So if it's out of sync, let me know, and I'll just have to like reset it to sync it back up again. It's something that I've been having to like edit in post for my Death Stranding 2 playthrough, is like whenever a cutscene starts, I have to like move the audio around a little bit. It's annoying. But doing it live, obviously I can't really do anything about it, except for reset the damn thing. We have a very interesting lack of options here. Game settings. And it's just brightness. And it's just brightness. Not even an option for subtitles, by the way. This game came out in 2007. That's kind of bizarre. But there you go. Hopefully everything runs smoothly in this game. So we got our mission select terminal. Nick Fury is absolutely, I was thinking the same thing. He is built like a small soldier.
Web Lab.
We have Web Lab.
Character upgrades. Prowler.
And rewards. Alright, we'll get there. For now... Oh. That was, I didn't even do anything. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh, no, he does it when he feels like it. Sometimes.
Computer, show us what we've got on Japan.
In 1603, the Tokugawa shogunate instituted a long period of isolation.
Computer, a bit more recent history, please. I have access to your off switch, computer.
Of course you do. Impact point, 35 degrees, 41 minutes north, 139 degrees, 46 minutes east.
Spider-Man, we tracked the first meteor, but it was retrieved and taken somewhere in Tokyo. Complicating matters are sightings of a couple of old friends of yours.
Threat identity, Green Goblin. Green Goblin is equipped with an arsenal of razor bats and pumpkin bombs. Warning, approach with caution.
Well, there's the understatement of the year.
Threat identity, Doc Ock. Doc Ock is a genius of technological science. Warning, may be dangerous.
No, wait. There's the understatement of the year.
Warning, additional scans of local media, police vans, and screaming in streets indicates high concentration of phantom activity. Phantoms present have estimated symbiote index of 5% of maximum.
Well, sounds like I should get down there.
Hold up. There's one more bit of information. There's an operative in the area, cat burglar by trade, but she sports a heart of gold.
Agent identity, Black Cat. Wielding a grappling hook as a weapon, she is a dangerous and agile combatant.
She might be willing to lend a hand if you bump into her.
So, to review, crazy hologram monsters, crazy bad guys, lost meteor shard, and incredibly attractive cat burglar.
That's it in a nutshell. Good luck down there.
Location,
Okay, we're
Tokyo.
going to Japan. The industrial plant. How's that for a exposition mission intro? But yeah, we're doing an early stream, San, because I think this game's going to be longer than the previous streams that we've done, so getting a little bit of a head start, because I will probably end up finishing the stream maybe around 5 or 6 p.m. my time, and it's currently 8:30. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully the game does not take us that long. But when in Japan... we'll see what happens. Green Goblin, Jawcock, Black Cat. Oh, there's my sidekick. I did choose Silver Sable, so instead of the Prowler, I do have Silver Sable with me. That's the character render. Perfect. Can't really judge how these characters have been animated or drawn. I wanted to get a good character render shot to see what type of appearance that they've got, considering we've got a lot of Raimi influence, but Silver Saber was never in a Raimi movie. Attacking. But how's everything looking and sounding so far, chat? Everything good?
Tokens can be used to upgrade characters and web abilities in the Upgrade Lab.
Tap the B button to grab enemies and objects. Tap the B button again to throw a held object.
So I just have a companion that just fights alongside you as well.
Spidey and friends 1, bad guys nothing.
Well said, but perhaps co-worker is a better term.
Ha. Okay, and they have dialogue too. Perhaps co-worker is a better term. People might recognize that voice actor.
Use attacks to smash
Maybe.
containers and find useful
Maybe.
items inside. You can grab containers. And
Only
throw
the
them as
woman who
waste weapons.
voices every iconic character ever.
Power-ups are stored in your inventory.
I wanted to see what the Prowler sounds like then, if they've got dialogue. Alright, so we've got particular power-ups. My favorite thing about doing a Spider-Man game is making sure that the very first level is entirely indoors, so Spider-Man can't do any web swinging. I can do this.
Ambush!
Tap the B button and then hold another button like A or X to modify your grab.
Yeah, I mentioned Spider-Man's voice actor at the start of the stream. Well, I mean, not even that. Last week, when we watched a trailer for it, we got the James Arnold Taylor Spider-Man.
Time to go.
For a full list of combat moves, check the move list in the pause menu.
Red orbs will refill your health meter.
Our move list. Whoa. A lot of X combos here. There's a webline slam, and a webline throw, and a webline air slam, and a webline trip. The web swinging that I have tried to do is a little bit inconsistent at the moment.
Phantoms with a variety of attacks will fill your combo meter.
But it's not like I need to be web swinging in this place.
Damage.
Alright, more damage is the red crystal power. So we're playing the Spider-Man beat 'em
Man,
up.
it feels good to be a superhero.
I'm not sure I want so bold a title.
Playing Spider-Man beat 'em up with friends or foes. You decide.
Whew. Is it hot in here or what?
And unfortunately, no subtitles. There we go. Josh, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. That will be the game being out of sync. So chat, that's what I was mentioning. Of if you notice that, let me know, because I will have to restart the Elgato, and it will resync up the audio. This is like the problem that I've been having with it at the moment, which is a little bit annoying. Basically, when the game transitions in cutscenes,
New areas.
it like gets out of sync with the audio. It's annoying as hell. It's the problem with Problem with recording from an Elgato is there's a stream delay. So it might come up here and there, and we'll have to fix it. So I already have to apologize in advance. I'll have to do it multiple times.
In order to activate.
It's not a one-time thing, sadly. I wish it was. It's the only downside of like recording console stuff sometimes is Elgato hardware is the main alternative to record shit, but it's also their products kind of suck ass.
DNA helixes will unlock.
But this is only a problem that started recently, and it was an expensive piece of hardware, so that's why I don't want to just have to replace it, you know? Unfortunately, I cannot emulate Xbox 360. I think this game came out on multiple different platforms though, like Cerebro was saying he played it on PSP.
Careful, Spidey. Those are full of explosives. They'd make a great weapon against the Phantoms, but be quick.
The second character is a potential co-op character if you wanted to have 2 players.
These boys are ugly.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I think that's the very classic things about multi-platform games of this era is they were doing like PS2, PSP, Xbox 360, Wii. Like they were the same game, but they weren't.
I'm done.
Like they were all different. It used to happen a lot in some like a Star Wars game that I played, The Force Unleashed, the PS2 version and the PS3 version and the PSP version. They're all different. It's like they all had different development teams, but they were all released under like the same thing. It's very strange. So you get multiple versions of the same game. So the version that Cerebro played on PSP of this was probably very different. Oh, I can actually switch characters. I can play Silver Sable.
Your bad guys are ready.
Silence! You affect my concentration.
I can mix it up a bit. Let's go.
Well played.
Well done.
The first thing that I want to do in a Spider-Man game is not play as
Another bunch of bad
Spider-Man.
guys down for the count.
I would say that the PS2 version of Force Unleashed was okay, but also I played the PS3 360 version. So.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Combo level 3. Combo level 3.
Combo level 3.
Man, this place is huge.
Ask the developers of a 2007 video game why they didn't opt for subtitles, though. Bit of an interesting one. Oh yeah, those are explosive. Force Unleashed 2 is a really good looking game. It's just a really short game, sadly. Just an overall Marvel title originally, and then they focused on Spider-Man, maybe. You know, I still gotta play the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games. Like, I've seen a little bit of them, but I never played them.
Uh-oh.
Same with, like, X-Men Legends. I think X-Men Legends was a similar premise, or, like, gameplay style to Ultimate Alliance.
One big fence. Keep your distance and throw things at him. If you time it right, you may be able to hit his light core.
Feels like a horrible design
Here's
for
his
a
light core.
robot.
Attack now. There's his light core. Attack now. There's his light core. Attack now. There's his light core. Attack now.
4.
Nick Fury's voice when over the comms does sound like the Colonel. I wonder if that's true. Yeah, awesome. Welcome, Sid.
Boy, more baddies.
Just keep in mind that one of the ground rules that we have is remember to keep the upcoming Patreon content a secret for the non-patrons. We don't discuss early access content early. No worries, time. We'll see you when you come back. He disappeared.
Oxlab has got to be around here somewhere.
This is as much as I can do. Like, I have the most lackluster web swing right now. I want a web swing so bad. Slowly refilling my health.
Keystones unlock doors to secret areas. You can use a keystone by standing near a door that bears the keystone symbol.
Like this one?
Defeating all phantoms in a secret area will unlock the arena for use in Versus mode.
Alright, Versus mode is probably not something that we're going to end up doing during a single player run, but let's defeat some phantoms regardless. Let's see what happens.
I suppose you are looking to pick a fight.
That was cool!
Oh, I died. Smacked real hard and died.
That was really good.
New Versus arena acquired.
Wonder how many times I can die before it says game over. Oh. It's inconsistent when I can web swing. Pressing the button sometimes web swings, sometimes does it. Okay. Yeah, a little bit inconsistent. This is a risky play, this one. Oh, God. Almost fell.
I'd start
Got the
punching
ledge.
right about now.
I'll stick with my weapons.
Enemies need to give me more health, to be honest. I reckon.
Gates open. We can go.
You think you're pretty sneaky, don't you?
I was, yeah. Oh boy. I'm looking for a crazy guy with big metal arms. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he's inside this building. How bad do you want in?
No, well, pretty bad.
Then I want to go with.
That could be arranged.
Sorry, Silver Sable. Level complete. Silver Sable already replaced. Back to the Helicarrier.
You've collected quite a few tech tokens. Don't forget to upgrade your web abilities at the upgrade lab.
A new character has joined Spider-Man. Oh, we're getting achievements, chat. We're getting achievements. There's only 12. There's only 12. It's just fine. Wow. Find all collectibles, all secrets, and defeat all bosses in certain areas. Ah, okay. Classic. I love it when they only give you 12. Usually, they reserve like 12 achievements when it's like Xbox Arcade title, not like a full
Black Cat.
game. But that's funny.
Agent Vegas, please report to psychological evaluation.
Alright, let's have a look at
Character
upgrades.
Upgrades. Spider-Man.
My health, strength, and toughness.
Web Lab.
I can upgrade. The web shooters create an extremely durable and elastic line of webbing. Oh wow, this is our skill tree. Okay, so grab, web line throw, web line slam, and trip. Grabbed small phantoms will explode on impact when thrown. Thrown medium phantoms will explode with a cloud. Damage surrounding enemies. Damage surrounding enemies with the force of their impact. That's a good one, actually.
Character Upgrade. Spider-Man.
It does have a bit of an arcade vibe with its like mission structure, but I mean like Xbox arcade games are usually would be like indie titles and really, really short games. But they'd also have like only like 200 gamer score as a maximum instead of the normal 1000. I'm gonna do like one of each of the upgrade for Spider-Man, and then I'm gonna upgrade Quake Impact because we trip up a lot of large enemies that are surrounded by the smaller ones, so I reckon that'll work out nicely. There you go. I don't know who the fuck is the artist for this, but holy shit. It's so... Look how blocky is... My god, okay. I guess you only unlock maybe a character bio when you've played a level with them, so we don't have the one for Prowler yet, or Black Cat. What is going on with those ankles? They're non-existent. Silver Sable is the mercenary leader of the Wild Pack. that is something. Needs more Stan Lee commentary. Excelsior! Keep on playing Spider-Man, true believers. Alright, I'm gonna pick the next level now.
Location, Tokyo.
So maybe there's 4 levels per area? So 20 levels in total?
Location, Tokyo.
We'll mop the floor with these guys.
Never heard of Silver Sable before. Fake fan. Silver Sable is also in Ultimate Spider-Man on PS2. Pretty sure also still Jennifer Hale as well. Actually, I'll show you something. Let me show you something. I'll be right back.
Have you forgotten about me?
Yeah, the 90s animated show as well.
Hey, still there?
Hang on, this is going to be green screen to hell and back. I'm probably going to be really large on the screen in a second, so I apologize.
You-hoo-hoo.
It'll
Anybody?
be really large on screen, and I've just turned that off. Let me just show this off for a second. So it's not green screened. I wasn't planning on doing this, so I have to do this ahead of time. In the moment, Silver Sable and the Wild Pack, issue 1, guest starring the Amazing Spider-Man, and Sandman's in there too, and it's a silver foil cover, so she's shiny. How cool is that? And the shiny logo as well. It's very cool. I found that for like $1. singular dollar. Can you believe it? I think so. I don't have the price tag on it, so I think there was some that I found at like a garage sale, and I was like, I'll take that. Cool, like chrome cover. Alright, well I think we know what the basic gameplay loop of Spider-Man Friend or Foe is going to be. And that is... beat 'em up.
I'm ready for a fruit pie.
Me too.
Yeah, we have a really nice comics thread going on in the Discord server at the moment. Oh, I've accidentally activated invincibility. That's good. We have a really good comics thread. It's a shame Time just left, because Time would have loved to have seen the Silver Sable comic, I reckon. If you have a look in our Hobbies channel, oh god. If you have a look in our Hobbies channel in the Discord server, there is a comic book thread that we've been chatting it up in.
Yes, yes, this will do nicely.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Increased tenfold.
Thousands of miles from home, and who do I bump into? But my favorite metal-armed maniac.
Spider-Man!
Who needs ribs anyway?
Who needs ribs anyway? Okay. I'm being sucked into the sun. He's unprotected, has giant arms.
Get him now!
My precious machine!
Oh, okay. What?
Get him now! He's unprotected!
I will destroy you!
Why does he have the time stone? Does he have the time stone? The Eye of Agamotto. I'm trying to throw it at the other one, but okay. Oh my god. Okay. Why would it throw it at the one on the right? Why would it throw the one on the left is what I meant to say. It's early in the morning, chat.
Don't want to fight?
Doc, you were wreaking havoc until I broke the amulet controlling your mind.
Someone took control of my mind? Unacceptable.
Want to help me find out who it was?
I most certainly would. Say, if I didn't know any better, I'd swear I'd been punched.
Oh, really? Weird.
Doc Ock is now our friend, maybe. Spider-Man doesn't have rainbow web, so Roscoe McQueen must be the better game.
Don't forget to upgrade your new sidekicks at the upgrade lab.
I'm probably going to upgrade Spider-Man more than my own sidekick, but that's okay.
Sidekick select. Doc Ock.
We'll bring him with us regardless. My own safety is a little more important. This power-up will refill your health meter. It can only be purchased in the Helicarrier. Oh, okay, so I can refill my health. Both characters will unleash a devastating cooperative attack. That's cool. Okay, so I should buy these before I go into a level. So then while I'm punching people, I can heal myself.
Web Lab.
Don't have those available yet.
Character upgrades. Spider-Man.
How much does the sidekick stuff cost? It's still quite expensive too.
Spider-Man.
I'm gonna upgrade my health and my strength. And maybe I'll do my sidekicks after that. This is the Spider-Man, like, worldwide tour. This is kind of crazy. Going all over the world.
Tokyo.
Have a secret Spider-Rock costume. You mean Superior Spider-Man? There's an arena in this one. A game breaker duo, maybe. You just take whoever you feel like it seems. At this point, I'm just gonna, like, I'll just use every sidekick that we unlock as they get unlocked.
Ah, nice fresh air, high above the city. This is my kind of place.
Causing property damage. No worries, Stan. Thank you so much for tuning in a little bit early today. I'll see if we're still playing later. Such a crazy lack of web swinging. And I'll still mention it. It feels so strange. Like I get a small amount of web swinging. Well, Doc Ock just... he perished. That's the extent of my web swinging. Doc Ock is going crazy. Look at his moves, dude. He's like ground pounding. Doc Ock might be the move. He's good for crowd control. He's just slamming him.
Victory!
Let's get a move on.
I reckon Doc Ock and Venom will probably be the best ones.
Pay close attention, Spider-Man. You need to know this.
I have a power-up to make Spider-Man and his sidekick unleash a massive cooperative attack. We'll do that later.
There's the Oscorp building. We're getting close.
Oscorp in Japan? Damn. This is where we'll find out Green Goblin.
Another bunch of bad guys down for the count.
And just in time.
Yeah, hopefully Fear gets picked up on the wheel, but I did mention as well, you might have missed it, Checkpoints, if you weren't here for a couple of previous weeks. I am planning to do a different wheel for the month of October, because that's going to be spooky month, so the wheel will be horror games only. So we should get like 4 horror games played in that month from the wheel, so Fear has a higher chance of being picked.
That's all of them.
By my count as well.
Scanning unknown device.
Keycard door.
Keystone activated.
Alright, let's do our team up attack. Ready? Here we go. We're gonna do a team up attack. Where am I? There we go. I turned Doc Ock into a nuclear bomb.
Acquired.
Wow. I turned Doc Ock into a nuclear bomb and he blew up the arena. And that's that. There you go. You proud of me, chat? I used to power up without holding onto it forever and then never using it. Usually you're like, oh, I'll save that, and then you never use it.
Device identified.
It's
Very
a phantom
quick
transmitter, Spider-Man.
throwing it to the ground.
Destroy it, and the phantoms won't be able to teleport in.
It was flashy.
Break it down. Get rid of it.
Doc Ock is great. He is beating the fuck out of that thing. Doc Ock is a great sidekick.
Combo level 3.
Bust it up, Spidey.
Generator disabled.
Love that it just goes immediately quiet. Hey, they got a parade going on over there.
You wanna fight? Come get it. We got them all.
With more effort than I might have liked.
Spider-Man, party of two.
I wonder if they'll have
No time for talking, Spider-Man.
I wonder if they'll have different costumes, or whether I'll just be the Raimi suit. One of my favorite parts about Spider-Man games is when they add in, like, costumes for you. It doesn't look like it from what I've seen in the menu, but it would be cool. At least the black suit, right?
All clear.
I love his, like, movement animations. They're cool. Yeah, Spider-Man on PS1, Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro had some really good comic costumes. I think pretty sure that's the same one that you're talking about, 'cause Spider-Man 1 on PS1 was on Nintendo 64 as well.
This isn't good.
Not this guy again.
The bad guys are toast.
What a horrible design.
Let's get going.
Yes, we've got Cerebro. Cerebro's here. He has circumvented all of the goddamn hurdles in his way. Yeah, apparently PSP version is very similar to this, but the PS2 version is completely different. We're having a good time. We're only a few levels in at the moment, Cerebro. So we got to experience some Silver Sable before with Jennifer Hale doing an effort of a Russian accent. Level complete. And we're just admiring the really poor artwork of Silver Sable. Let's see the artwork of Doc Ock. Our powers combined. Nice, I got a Hero Strike power up. Let's see. Oh no, it's added. Nice, it's added the others in here now as well. So, we were just looking at Silver Sable's interesting artwork there, where I don't know what the fuck's going on. The Prowler. That's a cool design. Prowler was a burglar by trade until he joined Silver Sable's Wild Pack. It's got his classic cover, like, colors. It's very interesting. He was just a hologram before Cerebro, so I thought I only saw his belt and went, is that Deadpool? This is Black Cat, which is just a very classic 90s Black Cat design. This is like the same from that era. Not terrible. And Doc Ock. He looks fine. Ooh. Why do they look like hooves from the front? It's that classic, like, comic book thing with the how they drew feet. You're so right, though. Like, the feet are just like these goddamn, like, duck flippers. And then Nick Fury looks like I don't know why I can't remember his name, and I really should remember his name. Chip Hazard from Small Soldiers.
Sidekick select.
Well, the only sidekick we haven't used yet is Prowler, so we'll bring Prowler along for this next one.
Web Lab.
Let's do Explode on Impact.
Character upgrade. Spider-Man.
Upgrade my toughness. Twice, actually. I'm just gonna fully upgrade Spider-Man. I haven't played Ultimate Alliance yet. I have them.
NIS is malfunctioning. Please send repair units.
No. I used to have them. I think I own them digital on Xbox now. I'm pretty sure. I haven't played them yet. And I was talking about this before. I haven't played, I have that on my shelf. X-Men Legends or something like that. And I haven't played the X-Men games. There's X2, Wolverine's Revenge, and there was the game based off the X-Men Last Stand movie as well, I'm pretty sure. So I have a bunch of that on my shelf and on my to-do list to go through some both movie licensed and comic book Marvel games. Why is the Helicarrier doing Mary Jane lines? Oh no, chat, we missed one DNA helix. It's all over. I won't be able to get my achievement anymore. Alright, there's the Prowler.
Time for some stress balls.
Yeah, okay.
Look! Punching bags with feet!
Punching bags with feet. So, something that you guys might not know, because Spider-Verse is very popular and recent, but Uncle Aaron as the Prowler is not this Prowler, is not Miles Morales' uncle. This Prowler is called Hobie Brown.
Invincibility.
And I need to stop accidentally making myself invincible out of combat, but I'll never stop, apparently. Yeah, the Prowler was Hobie Brown originally, and Hobie Brown is now Spider-Punk in like modern comic stuff. So in across the Spider-Verse, Spider-Punk is Hobie Brown, but originally Hobie was the Prowler. So this Prowler appears in that 90s animated series as well. But yeah, Into the Spider-Verse made him, like, obviously much more substantial. He was huge.
Spider-Man, time to go.
Spider-Man, time to go. I actually wonder why they put Prowler in here instead of Shocker. They look like if you just like palette swapped Prowler right now, he could be the Shocker. Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Goblin's gotta be here somewhere.
The best story arc in Spider-Man the Animated Series is when Silvermane becomes an evil baby. And then his granddaughter becomes his mother, essentially. He says, "Goo goo gaga, it's time for my milk and my evil schemes." It never got better than that. Switches to Prowler, just beating the fuck out of this robot.
Combo level 2.
What a workout. Let's get out of here.
If you guys have noticed any like audio desync on the game as well, just remember to let me know. Unless it's like been behaving itself since we reset it that time. So I've been able to make this one web swing happen only in a couple of specific ways. One is if I hold A, I can do that. Sometimes I've been able to press the right bumper and it's worked. But like that is the extent. That is the extent of the web swinging. Good timing to mention it is delayed. Yeah. As soon as you notice, please let me know. I don't care how often you have to bring it up. I'd rather we just have a brief moment where I reset it like that, and then the audio goes back to normal. I might have to, you know, waste even more money getting my third Elgato. The thing is, I only really record like my PS5 exclusives for the most part on console now, so I'm not really using it as much. Yeah, so basically what's happening is when it's transitioning from a cutscene, there's this brief like buffer that happens or something, and it seems to delay the audio. Delay the video ever so slightly, which is annoying. I'll keep trying to fix it after this.
Spider sense tingling. Weird. Usually only goes off if there's danger, but everything looks as calm as it.
Why are you so stupid?
Spider-Man,
Why is he so stupid?
well, you can't have it.
First stock off.
My spider
and now
sense,
the
but
Green
everything's
Goblin
fine.
Got to get a new travel.
That's the point of your spider sense, you idiot. To tell you that it's not fine. Alright. Green Goblin's got fart gas everywhere. I can't grab those? Okay. I was thinking maybe I'd have to grab those and throw them back at him. I can grab these. And throw them at him? Yes. I grab these and I throw them at him.
I will destroy you!
You are out of your mind, Goblin. You can't win.
It's over for you, Spider-Man!
Out, am I? That is not Willem Dafoe. like the design of Raimi's Green Goblin, but I like what they were almost going to go with before they decided on the Power Ranger outfit. I like the mask though; it's scary looking, but I like that it was originally it was going to be like a prosthetic that would move, and it was so good. My capture with the Elgato is audio and visual.
Don't forget to upgrade your new sidekicks at the upgrade lab. The lab boys have upgraded your web shooters with high compression chambers. Now you can fire hard pellets of webbing.
Recently, I was having more issues with the Elgato than not, though. Like, it was, there was a situation I was having with it where it was, like, being, like, overblown with, visuals. It was, like, doing, like, HDR tone mapping when it didn't need to, so it was just fucking crunchy visuals. And I was able to figure out how I can fix that, but I might just have to do, like, a full uninstall and reinstall of it and try and figure out if it'll work after that. I have web shoot now, and Green Goblin has joined me.
Sidekick select. Green Goblin. Web Lab.
Using compression and a hardening agent, the web shooters deliver a hard projectile of webbing. Web bomb. Hold B in the air. Press BB. The single shot will fire 2 web projectiles at every button press. So I already can unlock that. Hold B. High compression spinneret chamber and 1-2 combo BBB. So I haven't got these yet. I'll need to unlock these.
Character upgrades. Spider-Man. Green Goblin.
Electrostorm. You're gonna give Green Goblin a name called Electrostorm and not Electro? Electro's probably not even in this game, which is probably why. So upgrades. I wonder who the rest were. There's Venom and Sandman, definitely. Who would be the other 6 that I could see coming in here? They could do Shocker. There could be Mysterio. They could do Beetle. They could do Rhino. We could get Chameleon. I wonder if they would do any like non-Spider-Man ones that have just had like hangouts with him. Scorpion could be here. You've got like Silver Sable. Give me Punisher. Give me Punisher. Oh no, Iron Fist is in here as well. Oh no, and it is Rhino. There's Rhino and there's Iron Fist. They're on the back of the cover. We did look at that last week. Yeah. And that's why I was pointing out, it's so weird that there is, there's comic accuracy for some of the characters, and then others are Raimi. Yeah. So, like, you've got comic accurate Rhino, Sandman, Iron Fist, but then you've got Raimi, Green Goblin.
Briefing software active. Sense of humor offline.
Excuse me?
Computer was getting a little uppity, so I pulled a couple of chips.
Tangaroa Island. Once believed mythical, this island located at latitude 4.815 and longitude 162.342 is mostly unexplored.
So far as we know, this meteor shard hasn't been snatched yet, but there's still a pretty good deal of phantom activity in the area. We sent someone in to retrieve the meteor shard, but we lost radio contact with him 24 hours ago.
Agent identity, Iron Fist. There is nothing funny about this name. Iron Fist is a master of the Kunlun martial arts. His costume
Danny Rand.
is not funny.
Clearly, I need to unhook some sarcasm circuits, too.
Oh, come on. Just give the poor thing its sense of
Iron
humor
Fist has a
back.
broken ankle. Look at his foot.
Sense of humor circuits reactivated. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Computer, are the phantoms on the island the same as what we saw in Tokyo?
Last report from Agent Iron Fist identified a 9% symbiote index in all encountered phantoms.
Computer, if you think you can behave yourself, please load up the villain profiles.
Threat identity,
Oh.
Scorpion.
There he
Scorpion's
is.
suit is equipped with a high-powered
Yes.
plasma laser.
Yes.
Warning, has a big tail.
Computer,
Threat identity, Rhino. Rhino's strength is only matched by his lack of wits. Warning, smells like a rhinoceros.
all right, that's enough. I want some computer techs in here right now. I want
I'll tell you what,
AI
I'll just
rewritten.
leave you
I
two
want
to sort this out,
personality
and I'll go
coded
see if I can find your buddy Iron
put
Fist
back
and that
together
meteor
in a
shard.
proper working order.
Location, Tangaroa Island.
Nice. So we're gonna have Scorpion, Rhino. We've also got ourselves Danny Rand. His Iron Fist. With Green Goblin. Warning, has a big tail. I might just do this at the start of every level, just to make sure that it's fine.
I have a very bad feeling.
Hey, Spider-Man, take a look at this.
Oh, nice. LB and RB to toggle through abilities. Ah, the webbing has finally come in. Yay! We shooting now. Let's see. That's the thing, it's like, you're not going to want to spend the points to upgrade your sidekicks, to be honest, because the abilities that you use are going to want to be the priority. Norman just throwing fists, yeah. Yeah, you don't really see Iron Fist in much stuff. He did have his Netflix show, and he was in The Defenders. I haven't seen those either. People seem pretty soured on his appearance. We gotta see the Spider-Man and Goblin team-up move as well. This is Spider-Man and Goblin's beach time adventure.
Invincibility.
I can't push him into the water.
Hey, cool!
was he not supposed to be a white guy or something? No, I'm pretty sure Danny Rand is a white guy. I think it's something that, you know, when you look back on the history of Marvel characters, there's like these concepts where, you know, you've got Doctor Strange, and he's a white guy, and he goes to go and learn the mystic arts instead of, you know, it being someone from the region already. It's like, this super surgeon white guy went off to go become the master of the mystic arts. This white dude went off to go and become the Iron Fist.
Phew, glad that's over. Time to go.
The concept of Spider-Man having a beach level while walking around with Green Goblin is really funny visually to me. I really don't like how little web swing I've got there.
Sun, sand, and surf. Man, I wish I could take a break.
And Green Goblin is just there. Is this just the same concept enemy that I have to hit in the belly? He's just got a big target on his belly. Let's use a team-up attack. Fuck it. Get bombed. Yeah, let's go find Sora.
We can go.
Destroy them!
Combo level 3.
It's open! Hurry up!
No worries, checkpoints. Thanks so much for joining the stream early on. Hope you enjoy catching up with it later.
I will crush the Phantoms!
I think the whole, like, the villains teaming up with you thing is they get so pissed off that they were getting, like, mind controlled that they go, yeah, I'll team up with Spider-Man. Just to get revenge on the Phantoms and whoever's controlling them. Oh, hey guys, I have a really explosive barrel here. Don't hit me. Okay.
Awesome! Well done! I think I'm getting too old for this. Time for some stress
Well, he's easier than the guy that you throw shit in when his belly opens up. Wonder if it's gonna be Rhino or Scorpion first. I love that it uses like fucking like those types of villains for like a outdoors safari beach island, like that sort of aesthetic. We're using our safari Rhino and the dangerous Scorpion.
Them all down.
You did? I haven't found that. Yeah, this would be the perfect spot to also include Kraven.
Fighting hologram monsters.
Show us what you got!
Let's get out of here.
Level done.
Sidekick select.
Should we use a different sidekick
Doc
again?
Ock.
I'll go back to Doc Ock. So I guess we'll pick up Iron Fist, Scorpion, and Rhino over the next 3 levels.
Character upgrade. Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty chill.
Web Lab.
Try get that ability. Alright, before I go into the next level, I'm just gonna briefly make a coffee, head to the bathroom, and we'll be back playing some more Friend or Foe in a minute.
Agent Walker, NIS is malfunctioning. Please send repair units. Spider-Man detected. How are you, Tiger? Prowler. Is there a Prowler here? Black Cat, please stop playing with the thermostat. If you are cold, wear a sweater. Attention, Doc Ock. Your dry cleaning is ready for pickup on level 8. Attention, Green Goblin. Please return all pumpkin bombs to weapons lockup. Attention, Green Goblin. Please pick up the red courtesy phone.
Alright, we back. Have you been enjoying the random mission briefings? Random announcements over the loudspeaker?
Island.
Cerebro's gonna watch what happened in the Roscoe McQueen stream. Yes, Roscoe McQueen stream, eh? And that was a game that we finished 100,000%. It purred at some point. Oh, I fell. You lose all of your upgrade points when you die. Okay, gotcha. Welcome to the stream, Julia. Why am I and Doc Ock Chummy? Bloody hell. Why was that such a tongue twister? Well, Julia, the name of the game is called Spider-Man Friend or Foe. It is a hero and villains team up because the enemy of my enemy is my friend type beat. They got mind controlled by some sort of symbiote thing. We freed them, and they got more angry. They got more angry at the symbiote mind control thing than Spider-Man, so they're gonna team up. No worries, Kevin. Thanks for tuning into the stream. While you did, we'll catch you later.
Well done!
Enjoy your movie. So far, we've teamed up with Silver Sable and Prowler. Those were default. They were already given to us. Then Black Cat, Green Goblin, and Doc Ock. Soon to be recruiting Rhino and Scorpion, along with Iron Fist, to the cause, I believe.
Good fighting.
They don't really have much, they don't have any contribution to the story outside of we liberate them from their mind control and then we unlock them as a character. Like they get one cutscene and then they're relegated to the sidekick mines. And that's what that bridge was doing.
Spider-Man, party of two. Your bad guys are ready.
This is no time for comedy, Spider-Man.
Combo level 2.
Oh, actually, hold on. That's the move that I have. It's the new one. Yeah, you can. You can. We've done that a bit already.
Wonderful.
It's just that I've upgraded Spider-Man's abilities and all of his stuff, and I haven't done that to the sidekicks yet. They're fun. I don't think I swapped to Green Goblin, actually, so that's so fair, Cerebro. I forgot to switch to him. So I'll try him out. This is the Spider-Man 4 that Sam Raimi doesn't want you to know about. We'll have to try and do hero team-up attacks with the other characters as well. We've done Doc Ock and Green Goblin at the moment.
My spider sense going. Time for some stress relief.
I can upgrade the sidekick's abilities, I just have to do it at the Helicarrier. I've just been spending my points on Spider-Man instead.
Combo level 3.
I believe that is all of them.
And away we go.
Hey, he hit me from behind. Doc Ock perished.
The gate is open. Time to go.
Well, it's nice to be out of the sun, but I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Which way turns out to be the optional pathway? We have our answer.
I'd start punching right about now.
I don't need instruction.
I'm not very good at picking up those explosive barrels, because as soon as I pick them up, the enemy is like, what if I blew it up in your face?
Good work.
Level 2.
Took them all down.
What's Silk Song? I haven't
Come
heard
on,
of it.
this way.
Is that some new, like, Fortnite thing? Oh, new Fortnite dance. You do the Silk Song? Look,
Hey,
it's
what you doing,
Scorpion.
pal?
Keeping you occupied while the others collect the shards.
So your plan to keep me occupied is to put a big tail on your costume and hit me with it? Genius.
Oh, okay. What are we doing? Oh, it's a homing laser. Gotcha. Alright, what are we doing here? Do I just have to get to him and punch him in the face? Like... Yeah. He made the Crash Bandicoot sound effect. He makes the Crash Bandicoot sound effect when he spins.
I've had about enough of you. This isn't happening!
Oh, come on. Please. Please. He's juggling me. Get out of here, Scorpion. Become my best friend now.
Whoa, this ain't New York.
Ooh, observant. Tell me, now that I've broken the mind control, what's going on?
Mind control? Somebody needs a thumping, because I don't like being out of control.
And yet, when you're in control, you dress up like a scorpion and act crazy. Go figure.
Scorpion's our best friend now. Give it a little bit of banter, and then off we go. to go take on Rhino together.
Don't forget to upgrade your new sidekicks at the upgrade lab.
A new character has joined Spider-Man.
Sidekick select.
Tail Terror, guys. Why isn't he in here yet? I say that this Green Goblin artwork is pretty cool. Dress up as a Scorpion, the version where he's permanently fused to the suit. Yeah, there's some different versions of how they choose to do it. Scorpion's had a lot of different stuff.
Web Lab. Character upgrades.
Right, we'll use Scorpion as our little guy.
Web Lab.
This is on the Xbox 360, but there was like, came out in that era of like multi-platform releases, so it was on PS2 and PSP and stuff like that as well. PS2 version is apparently a different game to this one. Yeah, Peter making fun of the other characters is really funny. It's like you're all kind of in the same boat, you know what I mean? You are all in the same boat. Alright, we'll see what's going on with Scorpion's abilities. He's very, like, classic Scorpion looking, though, which is cool.
I'd start punching right about now.
How about I just smash you with my tail instead?
Hey, cool!
Oh, who is that? I know who that is. That bugs me how much I know that voice. Oh, it's the voice of Baird from Gears of War. Dex would love that. There you go. I needed to replay it in my head like 3 times before I was like, oh yeah. Dex's favorite conspiracy theorist. Elgato reset? Damn. I thought resetting it at the start of that level would have been good enough. Yeah, hopefully all good.
Wow, look at that view from here.
I know a fix for the Elgato too. Throw it in the bin. Yeah, the gunshot noise when the barrels blow up is funny. I'm like, okay. That's what we're going for.
Calm down, I've got enough punches for all of you.
Oh.
like to thank you all for being so very punchable.
Invincibility.
If I make a new audio input source in OBS and set the Elgato to that, it shouldn't delay when the game stutters. I think the problem, though, is not necessarily the Elgato audio, it's that it's stuttering and causing the audio-video desync in general, so that would probably still happen. I mean, I can try it, and hopefully it works.
Combo level 2.
Stay down. What's your problem?
The problem with audio output capture is I can't pick my Elgato device. I can only pick like where sound is coming out from already. And the Elgato is not one of those things. I already have the sync offset enabled. Audio input. No worries. I already have the... That doesn't work either. That doesn't come up with the... Audio input doesn't come up with the Elgato. My issue isn't from something like that. So I already have, like for example, my webcam is delayed by 350 milliseconds, and so is my microphone. So I have delayed my own face cam and audio by 350 milliseconds so that it lines up with the stream delay of the game. The audio desync with the Elgato shouldn't normally happen. It's only started happening recently, which is really frustrating. Yeah, it is really frustrating. But it's something that I will figure out not on the stream, you know? I've been trying to do some troubleshooting and figuring it out for a while, but it's yeah, it's more of a recent issue. So it literally might just be the fact that I need to uninstall some drivers and reinstall it again, and blah blah blah. But it's the annoying cost of recording in high quality with the Elgato is there is a delay. That was an issue that I've had in previous Let's Plays. If you've seen, like, console games where sometimes there's a bit of a desync, like, it's always been, like, a learning curve. Initially, I was recording, and then people were pointing out that I was reacting, like, just before things were happening on screen. So that was when I started delaying my face cam and microphone. And then I realized eventually that it was actually 350 milliseconds was like the exact delay. I had it set to 500 milliseconds, like half a second for a while. But yeah, I realized it was 350 because I was able to time up exactly when like the lighting on screen would change, and it would like show on my face cam, like when that would happen. So I've been kind of meticulously going at this for a while. That's the cost of, yeah, trying to do videos higher than 1080p.
Let's do this!
Yeah!
Ooh, hero power up for Scorpion? Let's see what it looks like. Alright, that one's cool. He's shooting lasers out of his tail.
The excitement with us always winning?
The real me is in the future by 350 milliseconds. That is right. Yeah, I tell you, goddamn, like audio, visual, that part of editing videos and making sure that all works is such a big headache, especially when it doesn't work out. I have a really good system at the moment though, where I have like my audio for my microphone and the game being on separate channels, so I can do a lot more fine tuning. So if my webcam audio is out of sync, I can fix that up without having to delay the game audio, which was, you know, that's something that's happened in the past as well. There is constant improvements to the Mapocolops channel. Which is why watching 2020 and 2021 videos are the hardest for me to watch. 2020 was a different microphone where you could pick up every single button mash I did on a controller because I had no noise cancellation. 2021 was when I was my game audio was a bit too quiet for my mic audio because I was struggling with audio balancing for quite some time. ...2022 onwards is when things started to kind of streamline and mellow out a bit, so we all have to start somewhere, you know? As much as I would love to somehow fix all of the older Let's Plays and make them better, I cannot, but it shows growth.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
I can't watch the old stuff, it's too cringe.
He's tall.
Combo level 4.
Looks like trouble.
Just wait till I do the Metal Gear Solid series replay and how different that's gonna look compared to the 2020 versions.
How to get through?
How to get through with my fists. Oh, nice to see you.
Well done!
Combo level 2.
Packed schedule? What are you talking about? 2 to 3 streams a week, uploading every day, having to make sure that I eat 3 meals a day, go to the gym, walk my dog, have a social life. Huh? And you want me to play Silksong and Metal Gear Solid Delta at the same time? And Hell Is Us? Everyone's playing Silksong right now, and here I am playing Spider-Man, friend or foe, because I'm a real gamer.
Spidey and Friends 1, bad guys nothing.
We're watching Spider-Man instead. I'm sure some of you have this on the second monitor while you're also doing something else, which is exactly what this can be here for. We're just hanging out on a weekend together. You can do your thing, I'm doing my thing, we're hanging out. I was reading chat. Look where you leap. But yeah, I'm not worrying about new releases. They're not going anywhere. I'm really excited to get to them, but when people have probably gotten a bit more of a chance to play it themselves. Yeah, Silksong being $20 is king shit. So good. Even then, $20 and you've got people posting about how they're already pirating the game and getting mad because of the Steam server crash. Unbelievable.
Itsy bitsy spider's gonna web you in the face.
You ain't gotta sing about it, just do it.
You gotta sing about it, just do it. Scorpion is all of us. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Roly Poly Man's crazy. Hopping on Tactics. Ooh. Tactics and Silent Hill F come out like at the same time as well. How crazy is that? But yeah, the plan is for Tactics. Maybe I will like pause my Final Fantasy 14 streams and use that time to play Tactics instead.
Activated.
That might be the move. Take a little bit of a Final Fantasy 14 break for Tactics.
You guys couldn't think of anything better to do than roam around being evil?
You're just jabbering to hear yourself jabber, ain't you?
Way to go.
Problem with the charge attacks as Spidey is there's too many enemies. So like by the time you're trying to charge up a hit on one enemy, there's another enemy across the way ready to fuck you up. Makes it a little difficult. I'm so excited to finally play Final Fantasy Tactics, chat. As a Tactics Advance gamer, it's gonna be good.
New Versus Arena acquired.
They said if Tactics remake sells well, by the way, chat, that they could potentially be remaking Tactics Advance or make a sequel. They said it. So it's voting with your wallet time. Gunshot barrel.
Get ready. There's something coming.
XL, we can't even get a Final Fantasy IX remake announcement in the 25th anniversary of the game. They just keep cock teasing us with artwork instead. Like, we know that the game exists some way, somehow, in some way, shape, or form. But we just can't prove it.
These guys are toast.
Final Fantasy IX remake got me acting like dokes, man. I tell you. I know Final Fantasy IX remake is real. I just can't prove it.
Excellent.
Let's move!
Roy, you should stick with it.
Iron Fist has got to be around here somewhere.
My personal advice, stick with it. Do you understand?
Break it down.
Combo level 2.
Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough is about to kick off the Final Fantasy JRPG arc on the channel, though. I'll tell you that much.
Heads up! Hey there! Iron Fist, right? Nice yellow booties.
Spider-Man?
Suna did make a menu for Final Fantasy VIII.
Problem with my boots?
Well,
Can you link me that in the Discord?
Just kidding. I owe you one. If you ever need help, just ask.
Okay. Yeah, can you send me that in the Discord? I want to look into that. Because Final Fantasy VIII modding is so different to Final Fantasy VII, and it bugs the hell out of me because, like, there are people working on 8 mods, but then they released the remaster, and then all of the people were like, fuck, we've been modding for the original game, and now we kind of got to switch over to the remaster. And a lot of progress has just been all over the place. 8 hasn't got anywhere near as much mod love, and I wish that it did. Because there's the Mogiri mod or something for Final Fantasy IX, which is the HD upscaled backgrounds and stuff like that. So that's how I want to play that game. Junction 8. I'll forget if I don't look it up right now and have the tab available. Junction 8 is a dedicated mod manager for Final Fantasy VIII. Alright, cool. New character has joined Spider-Man.
Sidekick select.
Right, so Sandman, Venom, Rhino, and there's 2 others. There's 2 others on here. I reckon they... Are they going to be villains or are they going to be friends? That's the thing. Friends or foes. Daredevil, Punisher. Maybe even like a real out of left field one where it's not even a Spider-Man one and it's like Captain America or Wolverine. They're always good team-ups.
Sidekick select.
Alright, we'll bring Iron Fist along. I like my graphical updates because I hate booting up Final Fantasy 7 or 8 or 9 or whatever, and then you look at the backgrounds and you're like, can't see shit. Like, it's all pixels, but then the character models are so crisp and it just clashes. So I like being able to have those, at least the backgrounds, be upscaled. That makes a big difference for me.
Character upgrades.
The 8 remaster had some good stuff in there, and of course it adds like things like the speed up and stuff, which is really nice, but it made it really obvious when the game was using certain things to like make the game smoother. Like in the PS1 version, you wouldn't be able to tell when NPCs were actually there or if they were part of the pre-rendered background. The 8 remaster makes that so painfully obvious because whenever there's an NPC that isn't technically there, it's actually part of the pre-rendered background, they are also pixelated and blurred to fuck. So there's like specific moments where there's like Sid is just like cooked into the background while I stand next to him being so crisp. It's not a remake, Anunaki, it's a remaster. It's the same exact game, just with some upscaled character models and some quality of life changes. That came out 2018? Maybe? 2018, maybe? It is on PC. It is on
Iron
Steam.
Fist. Spider-Man. Web Lab.
Alright, let me go and upgrade. The web bomb costs so much. Maybe I'll upgrade my sidekicks.
Upgrades.
The sidekick I might end up using the most is Doc Ock. He's kind of based.
Green Goblin. Iron Fist.
I'll do Iron Fist because he's new. Alright. Start upgrading our characters. Yeah. Like, being able to turn up the speed so you can, like, grind those random encounters much faster is great.
Location, Tangaroa Island.
I see, like, mixed opinions on the 3D classic Final Fantasies. Like, I'm probably going to play the 2D ones for my first experience of them. But I'll be curious to have a look at the 3D ones.
You want to fight? Come get it. That was cool.
That's all of them.
I've never cared for, like, like the Iron Fist really as a character, and I always think he has just such a goofy outfit.
This is amazing. I need to get out of New York more often.
Voice acting in cutscenes
Hello,
is really
tall,
cool.
dark, and ugly.
Is that all you can come up with?
Like, voice acting in cutscenes, sure, but then I just think it'll be so jarring when I'm only playing, like, 3 and 4 in 3D, and then you've got, like, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 5, and 6 that you have to play in 2D. So just for, like, visual consistency, I'll probably do all of those as originally intended. I think that's probably, like, the most understandable way to go through it. I don't think I'll play them in order of 1 to 6. I mean, I kind of want to, but I don't know. I know that there's a big Final Fantasy VI prayer circle.
Not everybody.
I mean, I could just start with 6. That's the thing. I think the only reason why going through them in, like, release order is to see the evolution over time, but I think 4, 5, and 6 would probably summon the most people. Realistically, chat, 6 will probably end up being played first in a very hopeful attempt to summon the Final Fantasy fanbase to my channel finally. Like the larger Final Fantasy fanbase that I keep struggling to pull in.
Combo level 2.
I think it's because, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake is, like, my blind playthrough, but in a sense where I'm a fucking stupid giant fan of the original. So there's still not, like, a blind element to it completely, because you have a understanding of the original. And then Final Fantasy XIV is, like, my first proper blind Final Fantasy playthrough on the channel, but it's also an MMO that I'm streaming. So Final Fantasy VI and, like, Final Fantasy V, 4, 1, 2, 3, Chrono Trigger, you know, stuff like that. That's all going to be, like, full blind playthroughs. Same with Final Fantasy Tactics. Everyone hates Spider-Man's quips. Like, please shut the fuck up. So Tactics is probably going to be the first it will be the first pre-recorded blind playthrough Let's Play of Final Fantasy. So we'll see how that goes. Ooh, Iron Fist team up coming up. Revan, you don't have to use those terrible YouTube emotes anymore. You've got Mapocolops ones. I'm gonna add some more, actually. I think I've got enough slots to put a few more. Oh shit. I'm a fake fan. Excel. You're so right! What the fuck? Final Fantasy 16. What the hell? Sorry, chat. I've already played a first proper blind playthrough of Final Fantasy on the channel. It was fucking Final Fantasy 16. Alright, let me reiterate. My first blind playthrough of, like, one that's an older game that you know, the Final Fantasy fan base has experienced, instead of like at the time it being a PS5 exclusive. So people were like, I can't watch this because I haven't played it. How's that?
Combo level 3.
Another team up. The wait for Final Fantasy to leave PlayStation exclusive is so interesting because, like, that's very classic PS1, PS2 era. Like, Final Fantasy was PlayStation, but it's such a different era now where of multi-platform. Iron Fist made a spirit bomb out of my webbing for the team-up attack.
Get moving!
Time has returned. Big lore drops. Let me get it for you again. You literally left right as I was about to pull this out. Because Silver Sable was one of the first sidekicks in this game, and Kevin was like, never heard of Silver Sable before. And I said, whoa, 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 whoa. I said, whoa, 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 whoa. You've never heard of Silver Sable? And then I showed off this. I showed off my Silver Sable and the Wild Pack, issue number 1, with a silver chrome finish, guest starring Spider-Man, and Sandman's on the cover with, I think those are Hydra agents. In her own book, at last. So that was cool. That was what I was showing off. You missed that lore drop.
Like to be doing something.
We've picked up Black Cat, Doc Ock, Green Goblin, Scorpion, and now Iron Fist, and Rhino's going to be next. I think it's Rhino time now. Yep. Whoa. I can already see what this is going to be.
First Scorpion and now Rhino. Well, starting to scrape the bottom of the old villain barrel, eh? Who's next?
The bottom of the
Hypno
old...
Hustler?
I'll hypno.
Who's next? Hypno Hustler? Dude, that's such a callback. Okay, I can already see what this is going to be.
I'll take you down, Spider-Man.
Oh, come on, Rhino! Put your back into it!
He's Rhino, so he has to do his charge mechanic at some point, right? Otherwise, what are we doing here? He's immune to webbing. Yes! Exactly. Exactly. I knew that was going to be a thing. What the fuck just happened? Wait, what? I fell off the edge of Spider-Man. Now I have to be Iron Fist. What the fuck? Now I have to be Iron Fist. God, being Iron Fist is humiliating.
I'ma hit you with my head.
Okay, he's gonna hit me with his head, he says. Let me use invincibility for some reason. I don't know why. Ooh. Nice. Good soundtrack.
Oh, somebody was talking in my head. Know who it was? I want to bop him one.
Sorry, can't help. I've got enough psychopath sidekicks as it is.
Aw, come on.
All right, come on. We're headed to Egypt next.
Egypt? What's a Egypt?
And now we're friends. What's a Egypt? We have Rhino.
Don't forget to upgrade your new sidekicks at the upgrade lab. Your web shooters are now capable of firing high volumes of web fluid. You can now disable phantoms by wrapping them in sticky webbing.
Web stun.
Sidekick select. Rhino.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to...
Welcome, Spider-Man.
Hey, computer. Where's Nick?
Oh, I convinced the security staff that Nick Fury was in fact a life model decoy, an android unit impersonating Nick Fury.
Is he really?
Oh no, but I thought he could do with some time off and a full medical exam.
Remind me never to get on your bad side.
Oh, Spider-Man, that's just not possible.
Computer.
Initial scans indicate incredible growth in Phantom Symbiote Index, upwards of 25%. However, a sandstorm has rendered our scanning equipment inoperable, and we are unable to verify this reading.
But assuming it's right, the Phantoms are getting stronger. That means whoever is making them is getting better at it.
Indeed, some early data indicates that the Phantoms, if allowed to reach a 100% symbiote index, could become unstoppable. We will drop you as close to the crash site as the storm will allow.
Any bad guy news?
The sandstorm is possibly the work of threat identity Sandman. Sandman's entire body is composed of an organic particle compound. He can absorb massive amounts of damage and create destructive weapons.
This day just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
It will be even better when you get back in one piece. Good luck, Spider-Man.
Ooh, only Sandman?
Pyro.
Only Sandman for this one? Why don't I have the Scorpion character artwork? What's the deal with that? Where my Scorpion character artwork?
Character upgrades. Rhino. Web Lab.
So web stun. Hold B for 1 second. Medium phantoms held in place. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Mass stun. Fountains of sticky webbing from above will wrap, constrict, and blind all enemies. That's something to save up for. It's like his ultimate ability from the PS4 game. It gets up in the air and just wraps them all up. Alright, so we're in the 3rd tier now. So we're over the halfway point.
Location, Cairo.
Of course, Sandman went to Egypt.
I can't believe I'm actually in Egypt. This is so cool.
There's the audio. Is it all good?
Trouble up ahead.
Oh boy, trouble.
I'm gonna smash these things.
You may find this interesting, Spider-Man.
Nice work.
All right. So long, Phantoms.
Yeah, Peter's out of New York, which means whoever's in New York right now is fucking shit up.
Let's go, Spider.
It's open. Let's go.
This run cycle. I think the animations in general are pretty ugly. Is it just like my webbing won't work in the sandstorm? I can't even pick up stuff from a distance. I have to be like right in front of it. Dunno. Oh, it's because I have web stun. Right? Yeah. It's because I had the web stun activated. Why are they all the way over there? Oh, what the fuck?
Next week.
The enemy spawned over there for some reason.
Combo level 2.
Glad that's over.
I'm not. I was having a good time.
Ooh, Spider-Man Rhino team up incoming.
Get ready. There's something coming.
Look at the size.
It's always
He's
big-bellied
almost as
boss.
big as me.
Prepare to get rhinoed. Cannonball! Well, there you go.
Combo level 3.
That was the Rhino team-up attack. We still need to see the Green Goblin. No, we did the Green Goblin one. He throws these bombs in the air, and we throw them down on the ground. So we've done that. I just haven't fought as Green Goblin. Who haven't we done a team attack with? Silver Sable, Prowler, and Black Cat. Yeah. We're playing Final Fantasy X right now, chat. James Arnold Taylor is Tidus.
Great!
Combo level 4.
Wow! That's all of them.
Gate is in our way.
Level 2.
I'm gonna have to restock on my health upgrades. I forgot that I was all out.
Looks like that's everybody.
The gate is open.
Cast Mage, welcome. You've missed some friend or foe shenanigans. Probably about halfway through the game at the moment. And unlike a PlayStation 1 game experience, we haven't gotten to a point in the game where it's just decided to be obscenely difficult and annoying for no reason. It's pretty good. Such a nice game.
You're kind of busy.
Something has my spider sense going. Cool. Oh.
It feels fine to play. It's pretty smooth. There's sufficient combos. The team-up attacks are cool. You can switch to play as Rhino if you want to break it up a bit. It's a pretty straightforward, like, beat 'em up with abilities that you unlock over time. There's not much story happening, really. Like, you know, the premise is very simple. I expect that there will be more shit that happens once we get to the end level segment.
I think this
Basically,
street heads
it's
out of
we're
the
traveling around the world. We are freeing our villains from symbiote mind control, and then they want to join us because they get more mad that they were mind controlled than being mad at Spider-Man. Cast Mage, it's okay. We removed most of the PS1 games from the wheel for a little while. They're in timeout. So there is a secondary wheel that allows us to get some different games. The game, yeah, like that is a thing. This seems like, yes, nice. We should have, that's right. We'll switch to a different sidekick for the next level so we can witness their team up attacks. It does have co-op, so there is a join in the top right. So it would definitely be a fun couch co-op beat 'em up experience. Apparently I have no friends though, so I'm playing it on my own.
Bust it up, Spidey.
Rocco was too much. Roscoe McQueen. Yep, what a time that was. We got to see how that game ended, which was dude gets in a minecart and leaves. I think the villain of Roscoe McQueen, that Sylvester guy, he just gets away. He just leaves.
That's all of them. Look, it's wide open. We can move on.
Is this like online? No, this game does not support Xbox Live, so it doesn't have online co-op. It's actually couch co-op only.
Spider-Man, party of two? Your bad guys are ready.
Bring on the bad guy.
Stop!
Combo level 2.
We got everybody.
Off we go.
Aha. I think that the doorway for this was so long ago that I cannot be bothered. Get one of my dogs to join in. Level complete. Yeah, and then Nick Fury on the Helicarrier got ejected by our computer. Revan has predicted that computer will be the final boss. The evil villain AI. See how we go.
Select.
Alright, we're gonna do... we'll do these three.
Black cat.
So we can see the sidekick moves. Wait, Nick Fury is literally right here as well. So the computer is like, oh, we've moved Nick Fury. He's on medical leave and I convinced him that he's a robot. But he's also just standing here as well because he's part of the environment. What the hell? The game specifically hasn't given us the Scorpion. That's just rude.
Web Lab. Character upgrades. Web Lab.
Yeah, we got Iron Fist. We'll try and find the Hero Strike in the next level, hopefully.
Character upgrades. Black Cat. Location, Cairo.
Vulture? We didn't even mention Vulture. It took me until this point to say maybe Vulture could make his way in as one of the foes. He's an iconic one that for some reason took me too long to get to. I already mentioned Mysterio like very early because he's one of my favorites in the Rogues Gallery. Still hoping for a Punisher.
I took them all out. We need to find a way to open it.
Still, man.
These guys aren't gonna know.
Another thing I was talking about earlier in the stream is that I do really want to play a lot of the other Marvel games that I haven't got to yet, like there's X-Men Legends, X2, Wolverine's Revenge. There's a couple of movie tie-ins as well. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I do have some of the MCU movies, the movie tie-in games on the wheel, like Iron Man, Captain America, and Thor, because they did video games for Phase 1 of MCU, and I think they did Iron Man 2. Yeah, they did Iron Man 2 as well. Hang on. They also did The Incredible Hulk, which is the Edward Norton one.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to keep a lady waiting?
So they've got the Phase 1 of the MCU. And you know what's crazy? They did the Phase 1 of the MCU in video game form. And they didn't do Avengers? And it just died after that. How weird is that? Like, you could have had an Avengers game, and not the one that came out from Crystal Dynamics from Square Enix that bombed really hard and you can't even buy it anymore. But like a movie tie-in Xbox 360 era Avengers game doesn't exist. And then these are the Spider-Man games I haven't played yet. These are still on the wheel. And they're fucking hard to get, and they're expensive. Because none of them are backwards compatible, I'm pretty sure.
Have you forgotten about them?
So you can't just buy them digital. They've been removed from storefronts. So they're really hard to get. So that was an expensive investment for the channel.
still there?
We got Lego Batman. Only Lego Batman 1 and 2. I haven't even played much of 2. I remember playing Lego Batman so much, and then when I got to the second one, I was like, oh, it's huge compared to the first one. I don't have time for that. I got Lego Batman 1 for... If you look at this, the stickers, it has pre-owned, as you probably won't be able to see very well, pre-owned $12, and then underneath that it says pre-owned $3, and then it was on sale for half price. I got Lego Batman for $1.50.
Hello? Anybody there?
Don't tell Donatello, but I got the best game of all time over here on my shelf. This was one of the first games I ever got for Xbox 360. It was Kung Fu Panda and Lego Indiana Jones. It was like in a 2-pack that came with the 360. I don't even have Lego Indiana Jones anymore, I don't think.
Like to be doing something.
And then these are the last ones that I have. I have the first X-Men Legends. I think there was a sequel as well. There was Legends 2. I got this for $5. It just sits on my shelf. Never played it. Doesn't even have the booklet in it. I love that because the Xbox cases are green. We just like removes the whole case from existence. And then this is the official game for The Last Stand, right? That's X-Men 3. But it's just called X-Men, the official game. But then it says, oh no, it says, as you battle through events leading up to the feature film X-Men The Last Stand. So it's like set before the third movie. This case is horrible condition. It's got veins on it. Is that to mimic Hugh Jackman? I don't know if this will even come up. Yeah, look at it's veiny. The fuck's up with this? The case was trying to mimic Hugh Jackman when he's bulking. So all of his muscular veins in the case. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. X-Men Origins Wolverine. Terrible movie. Really fun game. Really, really fun game. I don't have X2 Wolverine's Revenge on disc, but I could get it and emulate it.
Hi there. Remember me? You're playing.
Spider-Man's just been quipping this whole time. But yeah, there's a lot of good Marvel-type games for us to play. The new Lego Batman game looks sick. In terms of DC games, they're like lacking. There's not as much. Like you've got the Arkham games, and I've played the Arkham trilogy. I haven't played Arkham Origins though, so that one's going to be really fun to play on the channel at some point.
He's really good.
Combo level 3.
The coast is clear.
I think the only reason I didn't play Arkham Origins at the time was like it wasn't made by Rocksteady, and I just never got around to it. And then even Arkham Knight, I played that very late. But Origins will be really fun. I think I might even just start with Arkham Origins because I haven't played it before, and then do a replay of the Arkham trilogy, because that's one of my favorite iterations of Batman. Origins Wolverine had a lot of potential. Hated what they ended up doing with Deadpool, of course. That's the worst part of the movie. This terrible CGI on Wolverine's claws, too.
Man, it's hot out. The full body costume was a bad choice.
Did you hear that, guys? Time wants me to play Superman Nintendo 64. So I guess we have to do that.
Very bad feeling.
Wish for a Frank Castle game? I'm pretty sure there's a Punisher game. There's definitely a Punisher game. I feel very confident that there's a Punisher game. It was probably based off one of the movies in the mid-2000s, I think. Yeah, I know about Nintendo 64 Superman being one of the worst games of all time, and I've never seen it, but I'd really like to. I think we should do Superman Nintendo 64 as a meme. Not like play through it all the way, but just see what it's about. There you go, the Punisher from 2005. There was 2 Hulk games. There's the Incredible Hulk that I showed you, which is based off the movie, and then there's Ultimate Destruction, which I don't have yet, which was more of a comic book one, I think. A meme game day, yeah. I wish Rocksteady got to just make like a Superman game or do something that wasn't the Suicide Squad. Could you imagine if they did Batman Beyond? Oh my god. Rocksteady Batman Beyond, you've got my entire wallet.
Combo level 4.
I took Pepsi Man off the wheel. I took that off the wheel. I took it off the wheel before I removed PS1 games. Learning there was an older Zeta game on 64. You sure it wasn't the same one? It's the same generation.
Thank goodness that's over.
Can you still get Rocksteady's Suicide Squad game? Because I know that they've stopped developing, like, they've stopped supporting the game because, I mean, it's stinky. But I wonder if they... Can you still get it? Because they shut down Avengers completely. You can't get Avengers anymore unless you... Like, they allowed you to download it for free. And they're like... But then they delisted it. I have it. I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play it. The Marvel's Avengers game. Holy shit, not only can you buy Suicide Squad still, so it's still up, but it's $104. It's not even on sale. How is it not on a permanent sale? The deluxe edition for $150. What the hell are you guys doing? Do you want people to play the game that you're not even supporting anymore or not? I love that Owen owns the game on Steam. That's so funny. How the hell is that not like 80% off at all times? With like a permanent price drop. That confuses the hell out of me. Yeah, it's Australian dollars, but it's still like full price, like 60, 70 bucks.
Get him, Spider-Man.
Yeah, crazy. It was just like Suicide Squad was the obsession. It was like the big thing. So then it was just everywhere. They did the 2016 movie, bombed. Then that Rocksteady were working on the game this whole time, and then James Gunn's one came out, which was awesome. But the game was so far behind, it was live service, delays everywhere. Oh yeah.
What a workout!
I don't even think the Avengers game was that bad, or it was considered that bad. It was just kind of like a lot of the predatory financial stuff, like monetization in a single player game. And then they ended up making all of that stuff free. So if I was to install my version of Avengers right now, I'd have every single cosmetic just unlocked, and I didn't spend a single dollar on it. Feel bad for those who purchased those things. I do actually think it could be an interesting story to play through, though. The Avengers from Temu.
Now we're talking.
The absolute Batman suit. That'd be so fun if that was in Lego Batman 4.
So long, Phantoms.
I think a lot of the people that made the Arkham games at Rocksteady aren't there anymore either. Especially like the founders of Rocksteady. Like they left. One of them left before Suicide Squad even shipped. Pretty sure. So there's also that.
Keystone activated.
Alright, ready? Black Cat Spider-Man team-up ability. Here we go. Let's see what it is. That's so lame. I didn't need Black Cat for that. I shoot at Black Cat and she just deflects them to the ground. What is that? Black Cat didn't do anything, really. I could have just shot those at the ground. No idea about the Superman tech demo. I'm pretty sure that Superman was pitched by Rocksteady multiple times to Warner Brothers, and they kept shooting them down and said, no, make Suicide Squad. But then I also think I read a story that Rocksteady came to them with Suicide Squad as well, so I don't know.
Let's move it.
I hear conflicting reports.
Something has my spider sense going.
If it wasn't a live service battle pass piece of shit, it could have done
this
well.
is my favorite part.
Like, if they just had, like, a proper story in mind from a single-player perspective. Instead of being like, oh, we have to stretch this game out to, like, 12 seasons, you know? What if it was just like, let's tone that down a bit, and let's make it, like, the main single-player game 2 to 3 seasons worth, and we're done. Have a fucking, like, have some microtransactions of skins if you desperately want to. But if it was just a single-player focused experience, I would have been much more keen to play it. But you throw live service and battle pass in there and I'm automatically just off the game. The concept of kill the Justice League that are under control by Brainiac, and you kind of help bring the Justice League back, because it turns out that the members of the Brainiac-controlled Justice League were not the real ones. It had some potential.
These guys are toast. Well done.
Combo level 2.
Nice one.
What did they do for Avengers? They added Spider-Man as a PlayStation exclusive character. And he controlled better in Fortnite. I think that was something that was mentioned about Spider-Man in Avengers. He just didn't control very well. And then they did Black Panther. Did they do any other characters? My brain wants to say they did Hawkeye as well, but I thought he was part of the base game, but maybe not. No, I think Hawkeye was added after as well. Is that the only 3 that they did? Spider-Man is an exclusive, Black Panther, and Hawkeye. And I don't even think... Did Spider-Man ever make it off PlayStation? I'm curious now. Marvel's Avengers game. Following the game's release, more superheroes were made available. They did both Hawkeye. They did Kate Bishop, Hawkeye, as well as Clint. They did Black Panther. They did Peter Parker for PlayStation 4 and 5. So, yeah, it's bloody PlayStation exclusive Spider-Man bullshit. They did the Mighty Thor, which was Jane Foster Thor, and then they did Winter Soldier as well, apparently, November of 2022. So they actually added a couple more that I didn't even know.
Have you forgotten about me?
That is so crazy that they were like, hey guys, our first DLC character is Hawkeye. Hey guys, our second DLC character, also Hawkeye.
Oh, wow. I could be sitting at home doing nothing instead of here.
Yeah, apparently Spider-Man was really bad. That people were like, I can't believe it's better in Fortnite. Good morning, Lariel. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, every single time a Battlefield game comes out, they say, guys, this time...
Come on, let's get him!
They say, this time for real. Battlefield 1 was really fun. I loved that they were the first ones to take us back to an actual World War game instead of it being constant future stuff. And then, for some reason, for Battlefield 5, they said, guys, it's World War 2, but with a big butt. And not that kind of butt. And yeah, 2042 was buns.
Way to go.
Battlefield 1 was so fun. Oh my god. That was the Battlefield game I've played the most. Was that one. But it seems that Battlefield 6 has some potential. But I'm kind of over my, you know, Battlefield COD stuff.
We got them all.
There's too much Call of Duty. Pisses me off. They were going to do a Call of Duty game every 2 years and have like a big DLC release in the second year of a game.
No.
And then they said, nah, fuck it. Oh, it's Lizard! Oh my god, we didn't even say Lizard, chat. We're fake Spider-Man fans. We didn't even think it would be Lizard.
Mythical. Oh, hello.
Hi.
That's so sick. And he's a friend, because he's not in mind control.
That lizard guy, he's hired.
That lizard guy, he's hired. He's just there. I love that Lizard is just there. Like, he's just in Egypt. Man, I think we said every single Spider-Man character except Lizard at this point. I even said Chameleon before Lizard. That's crazy. Oh no.
Sidekick select.
Yo, there he is though. Lizard being in Egypt is great. That makes sense.
Lab. Character upgrades. Lizard. Doc Ock, Green Goblin. Rhino. Scorpion.
Just upgrade like the first tier of these characters at least.
Prowler.
Reese wants me to play Gears of War Reloaded on Monday after watching Alien Earth with Dex, so I've got a really early morning ahead of me.
Sidekick select.
Dex and I worked out when to do Alien Earth, and then Reese said, I've changed the time so Mapocolops can be there. I don't think he even saw the Alien Earth thing. Because he kept asking me why I wasn't available for his game day stuff, and I said, it's at the same time as these streams.
Location, Cairo.
You silly goose. Moon Knight in the Egypt section. The moon haunts. Did someone say Moon Knight? Hold on. Someone say Moon Knight issue number 1. They become one to do what they must. I guess those are his alter egos down there.
Any plans to start fighting?
One of them's got a girl. Premiere issue of Moon Knight. Yes, I pulled out my comic box when I went to get the Silver Sable one. So yes, they are just right next to me on hand if necessary. I'm keen to see what Lizard team-up attack is. Oh, he's got a little tail spin.
Excellent!
You know what I love about this Lizard design, chat? Is he's so retro. He looks like the 60s Lizard. And he can talk. So good. He just has a normal voice. It's so funny.
Thank goodness that's over.
I could not agree more.
I actually think that's the same with most of the comic designs they've chosen for...
Let's proceed.
Let's proceed. A lot of the like appearances, even with like Scorpion, it's a mixture of retro plus the 90s. Yeah, he's got a little bit of the animated series, but the animated series Lizard is much more monstrous in the face and also doesn't yap as much. But this one, I'll show you a picture. This one has a different face. Like, I've got an action figure for Lizard where they even come with two different faces, where one is like a bit more.
We're not going anywhere. Do you have a nice fly I can eat?
Do you have a nice fly that I can eat? Yeah, I'll get this image. He looks like this.
Hello?
He looks like this guy, face to face with the lizard. So he's retro Lizard. He's got that sort of thing going on. And he looks like this in the 60s one as well, in the cartoon. So that's he's like a lizard man, whereas like the 90s Lizard was much more monstrous.
Hey, what's going on?
Like that. That's the 90s Lizard. Evil looking guy. Diddly-doo, 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 diddly-doo. So good though. But it's such a weird thing because you've got like Raimi designs of certain characters, and then the others are just straight out of like a fucking comic book. Welcome to the stream, Angal. We're in Egypt. Yes. Alright, Lizard team up time. Let's see what we can get up to. I think he's going to do some sort of attack with his tail. Steve Ditko's designs are very iconic. You're right about that.
Ugh, this place is creepy.
Everything okay with the audio, chat? I guess I'll just ask, just to make sure.
Do away with this rabble.
So it's only kind of gotten out of sync a few times, which is good.
Combo level 2.
Phew, glad that's over.
Finally.
That dude left, he gave up.
Shall we open that up, my friend?
Okay, team up attack, here we go. What am I playing Blitzball? We just did the jet shot, Revan. James Arnold Taylor said, remember when I played Titus? Alley-oop? That was a Blitzball shot. Holy shit. So another team-up attack that is kind of Spider-Man does something and then he just passes the ball to the Lizard and he directs it at the enemy.
Spider-Man, be careful.
Yeah, Titus from Final Fantasy X and no other pronunciation. I called it Titus for my whole entire life too. It's really tough. It's like how we got bamboozled by the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth people that
Let's go.
were like, hey guys, Kate Sith is going to be in the game. And then everyone started going, oh my god, is he going to be called Ketshi? Like the Gaelic pronunciation of that actual name, finally? Or because everyone's been calling him Kate Sith, and he's never had his voice spoken out loud before. And then they even came out and said, yeah, it's going to be Ketshi. Like they said that in an interview. And then they also then turned around and put Kate Sith in the game and said, actually, never mind.
Combo level 2.
One of the more confusing ones, for sure.
Combo level 3.
But so we can say Kate Sith, and that's fine, but I cannot say Titus anymore. I like calling it Titus because it's like the tide of water. But that's fine. This would be such a good Moon Knight appearance time, it's alright. I died falling down here, but then it spawned me down here.
Spider-Man, party of 2? Your bad guys are ready.
This is no time for jokes.
Good to be a superhero.
I could not agree more.
I could not agree more, the lizard says. I love that the lizard is a pal. So good. Depending on the rendition of the character. I think there's only one spot left with a question mark appearance, so we don't know who's going to be that final question mark spot.
My spider sense is tingling.
They're saving Venom till the end, for sure.
We need to get that gate open.
I concur.
So Sandman will be the final guy in Egypt, and then I don't know where I can't remember the next location. They set it at the start on the computer. Something.
Nice!
Invincibility.
I'm ready for a fruit pie.
Myself as well.
I have no idea who that is, so I'll just pretend that I don't know anything about that. I didn't see what you've written. Yeah, I haven't played Skyward Sword yet, so I don't know who that is. mistaking her name as Aerith. We should have had a moment where Aerith said, "This guy are sick."
Let's do this.
Indeed. Well, that took care of that.
Look, it's wide open. We can move on.
You've overdone it, Squall. The name's Leon. It's such a Squall move for him to go to a whole new reality and immediately change his name to something cool. That is such a Squall move.
The bigger they are, the harder it is
He's like,
to
oh,
knock
I
them
can change
down,
my name?
actually.
My name's Leon. Yeah, it's based on my last name, Leonhardt. Isn't that cool? I'll fucking tell you this though, his Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 designs are so cool.
3.
Like, it's probably the best that he's looked. As much as his original design is iconic, how he looks in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 is just so fucking good. Dissidia made him weird. Like, I haven't played Dissidia, but I've seen his design, and it's just weird. Like, it's just over-designed at that point. They gave him a weird V-neck instead, and then he has some weird, like, wings coming out underneath his jacket. I'm like,
I know I should be amazed by
I'm like,
these
what's
ancient
this?
artifacts.
What's this?
Wait to get out of here.
In Kingdom Hearts, they just gave him cool long hair and more belts. I mean, actually, I will say the belts on his arm is stupid as fuck, but that's Nomura for you. He was wearing belt bracelets. So, I think I just like the long hair. I think that's the cool part that I really enjoy about his outfit.
I'd start punching right about now.
I have done this before.
Level 3.
Yuna, Riku, and Pain dirty. They did the gull wings, and they turned him into tiny little characters. I don't know what he was deciding to go with there. I think it's like the fact in general that the Final Fantasy X characters were all children, except for Auron. But Auron was also his younger self. So it's like all of the Final Fantasy X characters were younger. Tidus and Wakka were children. Selphie was aged down into a child as well on Destiny Islands. Which is kind of funny because Squall was definitely not. And then, yeah, Yuna, Riku, and Pain were turned into little chibi birds. It's funny because I haven't played 10-2, but I'm aware of like the Gull Wings dynamic of like Yuna, Riku, and Pain, and I think Pain is awesome. Pain is literally just female Squall. I love that, and I want them to meet. I want them to just be best friends. I need a Final Fantasy 10-2 8 crossover somehow so Pain and Leon can exist in the same existence. They just get along so well. Alright, so Sandman. Oh, is it 2 more instead of 1 more that we don't know? Well, did they tell us about another? Oh no, Sandman and Venom. So Sandman, Venom, and then yeah, there is 1 more that we don't know yet. So I really wonder who's going to be in here. Yeah, Yuffie did say like a YRP, which was pretty funny. I do need to play 10-2 first. I'll probably do like a Final Fantasy X replay and then play 10-2 after that, so I'll play them back to back. Alright, Lizard gets his artwork. He looks like a silly little guy. He's just a silly little guy in there. Alright, I'm gonna bring along Scorpion again so I can try and get Scorpion's artwork to unlock. I don't know why it didn't.
Web Lab. Character upgrades. Lizard. Silver Sable. Prowler.
Alright, everyone's got like a first tier upgrade now.
Location, Cairo.
All I want in live chat is to be a Final Fantasy dedicated channel. The only reason why I don't think that Electro will be in here is because, which character is it? Goblin has a move called Electro Blast, and I'm like, you don't give a character that's not Electro Blast if he's in the game. So I don't think Electro is going to be in here.
I don't know what's worse, those tombs or this sand.
Craven would have been really good in like the Safari Island stuff we all agreed on, but Craven did not show up.
Destroy them!
Oh, what if it's Carnage? If we're dealing with a symbiote threat, they could give us a second symbiote character. It could be Carnage. We haven't mentioned that at all.
What a workout!
I mean, the game starts with Silver Sable and Prowler, for God's sake. So, it could be a wild card. We're still holding out hope for Punisher. But it depends where we end up next. Again, I forgot the location. So, it all depends on the location. Does anyone remember? So, we've been to Tokyo, some island, Egypt, and then there's another place. Kind of weird they call it Venom Strike. I think that's what it's called in like the comics as well though, isn't it? Like it's Miles' Venom abilities. He calls it Venom because like a spider's venom. Like that makes a lot of sense, and Venom hadn't existed in that universe yet. In the Transylvania. Oh no, what if they do Morlun? Like the worst Spider-Man villain. What if they do Morlun? Oh no.
Well, I'm good, Spider-Man!
Does that mean we can get Blade as a supporting character? Team up. This one's so cool. This one's one of the best ones. Scorpion does an actual laser. We go to Transylvania, let's get Blade killing vampires. Fuck, if it could be Morbius. It could be Morbin time, chat. Cerebro knows, and he's being good and not answering, which I really appreciate. I can't wait to find out who it's going to be. Now that I kind of wish that it's going to be Morbius. If we go to Transylvania.
Let's get him!
Combo level 2.
We've really just tried to go through all of the different Spider-Man galleries. Yeah, I appreciate the information not being given ahead of time so we can figure out what it is when we get there. Lizard was an embarrassing one that we didn't guess. I don't know why. I think the guesses that we've done have all been pretty good, though. Dracula in because he exists within the Marvel Universe. Did someone say Dracula? Did someone say...
Look, Spider-Man, it's open!
Issue number 1 of X-Men vs. Dracula? Mutants versus monsters. Here's one I prepared earlier. That one came to me too quickly, actually. I'm like, wow, that was right there. Yeah, about like 12, 13 years ago, I used to just like go into my comic store in the city, and they just had boxes upon boxes of retro back issues, and I would just sit on the floor and just go through them and pick out covers I really liked. And then I would find them at like garage sales and stuff as well, so I'd just get like a few random ones. Would Dracula just be a mutant in the X-Men world? It depends if he has the gene or not. I think Dracula outdates the mutant stuff being ancient. I have no idea if it's good, Roy. I liked the cover, so I bought it. I said, well, that's cool. It's issue 1 of an X-Men vs. Dracula series, so sure. Seems fun. Haven't read it.
Level 3.
Yeah, a lot of my Marvel comics were like just really nice comic covers that I loved, and my DC comics that I've been picking up recently I've been actually reading. I find that I enjoy reading DC stories more.
That's all of them.
I've been like full on in the DC comics at the moment. DS release. Yeah, usually when they do games like this, they end up being like a completely different game on like handheld, like Lego Star Wars on Game Boy compared to Lego Star Wars on PlayStation. Very different.
Boy, those guys are ugly.
You look at yourself in the mirror lately?
Level 4.
I've not tried Batman Rebirth. I've been reading... The Batman stuff I've been reading is Absolute Batman, Year 1, you know, just some like the classic older Batman stuff. There's an ongoing Batman series at the moment, which is new. Well, I just said it's ongoing, of course it's new. It's a 12-issue series that has 9 issues out right now. It's called Batman Dark Patterns, and it's like focused on like detective serial killing stuff, and it's so good. And he's got the classic yellow symbol, and the way that he's drawn is just incredible. It's a really good Batman story. So highly recommend that for an ongoing run at the moment. I'm mostly reading more like contained Batman stuff like that. One of the next Batman things I'm going to be reading is Batman and Robin Year 1, which is an ongoing series at the moment as well.
I'm not seeing anything here but a whole lot of...
Hey, Sandman.
Oh boy.
It's Sandman time. What was it called? Batman Dark Patterns. Whoa. Whoa. I like that his whole thing is just doing a bunch of weird sand stuff until I hit him. He just does weird sand stuff until I hit him.
Come and get me! Hey, no fair!
Oh.
Ain't nothing wrong with you a good beating won't fix. Splatter, spider.
Here's a really good beating for you. No. No. Time for Sandman to become my best friend.
Hang on, I'm getting good at this part. You were being mind controlled, but I totally saved you. And now you're gonna offer to help me find out who did this to you.
Where am I?
Okay, so you were being mind controlled, but I totally saved you.
That's good. Other Batman stuff I gotta read is there's an omnibus of Paul Dini's Batman stories, and Paul Dini is a really good Batman writer. He wrote a lot of Batman the Animated Series stuff. I was recommended to read Batman the Cult. That's something I'm gonna read. Cerebro recommended I read a specific arc of Batman. I think the arc was called The Batman of Gotham. And that was fun. It was really quite fun. I'll recommend reading Detective Comics 1100, which is the most recent Detective Comics issue. There's a few different stories in there, but the first one made me cry. It's a really touching and heartwarming Batman story. It's just a very simple one, but it was very, very nice. And I'll read the rest of that issue soon as well. My DC comics are in the other room. I only pulled out the Marvel stuff because we were playing Batman. We were playing Spider-Man. The Long Halloween is very good. Mind you, I will admit that I have not read it yet. I watched
the upgrade lab.
I watched the animated version of it and I really liked it. So I think I'll like the comic even more. I do have the Cyberpunk comics, actually. No, I only have one. They did a Trauma Team comic series. I don't have anything else after that, but I should get those too. There's a few really good series with Image Comics as well that I've heard some really good things about.
Sidekick select. Sandman.
Okay, Sandman. How did I not unlock the artwork for... They hate me. What the hell? What's the unlock criteria for just getting their character bio?
Web Lab.
You feel like you just have to play as their character.
Sandman.
It's a bit silly.
Character upgrades.
Just save the issue for later. Dark Patterns, yeah. Oh my god, it's incredible. The cover arts of them as well are really, really fun. I shared a couple of them in the Discord server, but they're amazing. Let me see. I'll show you some, and this is off topic, but I'll show you some.
Sandman is advised to stay aware of his surroundings.
this is the first one. Like that's the big yellow symbol, the big yellow, and it has his little Batcave entrance being like, it presses the button underneath the bust like the 60s Adam West, and he's got a really cool looking Batcave. And look at the bat symbol in the sky on Gotham. The artwork is gorgeous. He has like the massive silhouette with the big yellow symbol that you can just see, and it starts off with like a serial killing type deal with the case, but the artwork is really cool. I'm just quickly flashing through it just to showcase some artwork so you don't get all of the story stuff. It's so well drawn. That's just the first issue. So there's 9 issues out at the moment, but it's a 12-issue limited series, so not too much reading needed. And I'll tell you, I read it all. I read all 9 issues while I was waiting for a flight the other week. So fun. All right, Transylvania. Wait, and then there's another section as well. So Transylvania and then another location.
Greetings, Spider-Man. And you too, Colonel Fury.
Don't start with me, computer. Just show us what's next.
Stokerstadt, Transylvania. 45.
Right now, I'm about to go to Transylvania. Is anybody else creeped out that I'm going to Transylvania? Because I gotta tell you, I am.
Transylvania's just another bit of land full of ghost stories, kid. Nothing to worry about.
While there is unexplained atmospheric interference, initial scans of the area indicate the highest concentration of phantom signatures yet.
Don't let her spook you.
Average phantom symbiote index is at 53%.
Computer, just skip to the relevant facts.
Meteor shard located. Shard appears to be guarded by creature with symbiote rating of 100%.
Venom.
Recommend aborting mission.
Sounds good to me.
Spider-Man, it's probably just a glitch in our system. There's no way the Phantoms could have gone to maximum index that quickly.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, things couldn't...
Additional life form detected. Phantom signatures surrounding life form are disappearing at an alarming rate.
There's something tougher than the Phantoms down there?
Affirmative.
Huh? I guess we'll just hope that whatever it is, it's on our side. Good luck, Spider-Man.
Okay, yeah. I'll just go see what the super powerful Phantom Hunter is, and then I'll deal with the symbiote thing, and then I'll
It's
probably,
Blade!
hide under my bed
Dude,
for a few
it
days
Blade
if
in
that's cool with you guys.
Transylvania. Let's go. That's Blade's silhouette. That's the fucking sword.
Location,
Motherfuckers always try to ice skate uphill. Let's fucking go. Blade. That's an unmistakable silhouette. He's got the sword. Blade's fighting phantoms in Transylvania. Oh, we're in the rain. Perfect. Sandman's favorite environment. He's just gonna turn to mud.
Oh, well, isn't this a quaint little village?
Let's take him down.
There's only one blade. There's only ever gonna be one blade. If you're in Transylvania, you have to whip out the characters that fit. Now, where's Morbius? I need to see Blade kill Morbius in the game. That's good though. I'm glad that we got a character that is like associated, has been in Spider-Man stuff, but isn't like directly a Spider-Man character. That's what I was hoping for with like Punisher or something.
That was great!
What do you reckon Sandman's gonna do for the team up? Some sort of sand tornado.
That's all great.
Ruins the mood, you always talking.
It's so funny the casual banter between your villains. They put up with you so much when you're united for a common goal.
Come on, let's get him!
Oh my god, I'm really keen for an Arcane Blade game. Because this is the Dishonored devs to making it. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. I hope Insomniac cook with Wolverine too. I think we'll be seeing Wolverine
Spider-Man, party of two.
soon.
Your bad guys are ready.
Can the others tolerate you, or is it just you?
We're in the eye of a team-up attack right now. I think the reason why the Wolverine leaks didn't look incredible though is we were looking at a fucking skeleton of a game. So it was a pretty terrible first impression for people to get, which made me a little sad for them. That leak was way too invasive, it was way too personal. I'd never seen a leak so gargantuan. Like, we were seeing Insomniac's plans into the 2030s. Like, we saw their development pipeline into the 2030s. That is, that's one hell of a behind the curtain. I imagine that pretty much all of what we saw will be very, very different now, though, but still pretty insane. Like, finishing with Spider-Man 3, the most likely cancelled Spider-Verse stuff, Venom spin-off, and then Wolverine leading into the beginning of an actual X-Men property. I don't want to open that door with a keycard because I want to get a team-up attack for Sandman first.
I'd start punching right about now.
They also had like a Ratchet and Clank game, which was like penciled in for 2028 or something, and everyone was like, God damn, Insomniac are busy doing so many things at once, but they're like, they have to wait so long. So I think it was like 2021 was the last Ratchet and Clank game, Rift apart.
I was wondering when I'd find more of you to fight.
I mean, Roy, we're probably gonna get there. We're getting X-Men in the MCU, so very interested to see how that's gonna go. One where like they don't focus so hard on Wolverine and give the other X-Men time to shine.
Look, it's wide open. We can move on.
Where's my team-up attack? Where's my team-up attack? We haven't got the power up for it yet, sadly.
Let's take him down. Good work.
You better believe my spider sense is tingling.
GTA 6 was pretty huge, yeah. I think in terms of like the amount of stuff that was like leaked, Insomniac takes the cake. It definitely wins there. But in terms of like a highly anticipated sequel leak that we were getting nothing on, the GTA 6 leak was huge. I'm much more of a Red Dead Redemption kind of guy, but you cannot deny how big GTA is. The fact that it's been like well over a decade now too is just kind of insane. In the span of GTA 5 to GTA 6, I'm pretty sure the entire GTA, pretty sure GTA 1 to 4 released in that time frame. That's kind of the crazy part.
So long, Phantoms.
Finally!
GTA 1 on PS1 was 1997, and GTA 4 was 2007. 2008. So yeah, in the time between GTA 5 and 6, the entire GTA series before that had already been released in that time frame. Games have gotten exponentially bigger, but it's not the only factor. The reason we haven't seen GTA 6 for so long is because GTA Online was just so insanely profitable that there was no financial push for them to do a sequel. They're just raking in billions of dollars from milking GTA 5. They didn't need to. It's the same reason why they cancelled the GTA 5 single-player DLC, because that wasn't going to make them GTA Online money. GTA 6, or like the Grand Theft Auto series in general, though, is a little bit cursed by the fact that it is like the type of game that it is does force it to get bigger and bigger with the evolution of graphics and open world stuff because of the type of game it is. So those are going to get bigger and bigger. Aye. Only 3 months till Christmas. I'm going to slowly rock backwards and forwards now. Okay, team attack power up in here, surely. You're killing me. Should have just bought it before. I haven't bought a power up on the Helicarrier because usually I've just been able to find them in the mission.
Oh boy, more baddies.
Bring them on.
I think GTA 6 will be amazing. I don't think I'll be able to do a playthrough of it because every single episode will get banned. Just... it's like demonetized, demonetized, demonetized.
Let's move.
I don't think it's a game that I could safely play on YouTube without that in mind, especially with how much they use licensed music as well. It's just like a whole cocktail of bad Let's Play ingredients. Good night, Lariel. Thanks for tuning in, watching some Spider-Man for a bit. Yeah, if I'm gonna play GTA 6, I'm probably playing it in my own time. I'd like to play some of the older GTA games on YouTube. I think that would be a bit more possible in some way, because it's not as hyper-realistic like the modern ones. I'd be able to get away with a little bit more, maybe. I know that I think one of my most highly requested Let's Plays that for a blind playthrough that I can't do is Red Dead, because I've played those already. I love them. But I know that Red Dead 2 would have been one hell of a series to do. two in... Okay. Where's my team up power up? I will play Delta. The only reason I'm also not playing... Well, not the only reason, but a big reason why I'm not playing Delta at the moment is because I'm playing Death Stranding 2, so maybe one Kojima experience at a time. Through 4's story, yes. GTA 4 and 5 are the two games that I've played in that series. Cousin, want to go bowling? Yeah, I think a lot of people have, like, that have asked for Delta in public YouTube comments are not paying attention, like they're not watching Death Stranding 2 or thinking about the fact that I'm technically playing a Kojima game currently. I'll play Kojima's new game before I play a remake of one of his older ones, as much as I am excited to go back to Metal Gear. I don't really remember much or anything of GTA 4's story because it's been like 15 years since I played that. I remember really liking the two DLCs though, Lost and the Damned and Ballad of Gay Tony. And I enjoyed the swing set glitch.
Hey, I got a great idea. Let's check out that creepy old house up ahead.
Level complete. No power up. Did I unlock Sandman artwork? I did. They just hate Scorpion. There he is. What the hell?
Character upgrades. Sandman.
Well, we'll bring Sandman along again, and then we'll see if we get him in. Oh my god, I'm just short of mass stun. I'm gonna save up and get mass stun.
Location, Transylvania.
just looking at some YouTube stuff about my current Let's Plays channel. Give me a second, chat.
Yeah, while we're young.
Fire.
Spider-Man, party of two. Your bad guys are ready.
There will be endless debates on like YouTube stuff and like what works best for algorithms and thumbnails and whatever. I make mine very informative, I think. Instead of like a lot of thumbnails that are like clickbaity or like overly edited, looks kind of bad.
What a workout.
Break it down. Get rid of it.
Level 2.
Nice. Come on, this way.
Creepy castle time.
Time for some stress relief.
I guess there's probably some truth on like a subconscious level of how people view things, that if you
And stay down.
make something appear a different way, you're more likely to get someone to like click on it. But I don't like that as like a method, you know? Like people should be clicking on the content because of what it is, not because there's like an image of me going at 3 a.m. gone wrong. And it's like overcooked, edited thumbnail or some stupid AI thumbnail. You get a reaction, you have an image of the episode, and you have a nice little border with the number of the episode. And then people go, oh yeah, Death Stranding, I want to see that. Or they will go, Liza P, I want to see that. And if I was to remove the numbers, then everyone goes, well, what fucking episode is this? And that's the thing, it does do better in the algorithm if you take out like part 2, part 3, and stuff like that. But then nobody knows what it is. They're like, where am I in the series? And obviously I can organize it in the playlist. Obviously at the start of the episode I say what episode it is. But I used to play around a lot more with a mixture of not having the part title. It's like when you do an episode of a TV show, you know what episode you're watching, and it's informative, and that's the same thing. You're watching a series, so I construct it that way.
Oh boy, more baddies.
Bring them on.
Combo level 3.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Here they come.
Well done.
Combo level 2.
Finally.
I think my approach to YouTube has been very different from what people try to do, is because there's a lot of people that chase trends or chase things that like work, and that's what they do. So it's like a lot of that stuff. And they do a lot of methods that is like how to do this, how to do that, and produce a lot of trend chasing content. And my like approach is trying to do what I would want to see, create the content I would want to make, and attract the people to this community that feel the same way. And that's why I've like, when I look at the growth of my channel subscriber wise, it's literally just the most consistent straight line upwards. Like there isn't any like, oh, a big spike, oh, a big drop all over the place. Like literally since 2021, it's just been nothing. It's just been nothing but up. And that's because I'm just slowly drawing in like the people who like the content, and it's all natural and organic growth as well. Like I don't advertise or post stuff on any other platform. It's all just organic YouTube growth, which I'm really proud of. And I don't mind that it's not fucking 1 million subscribers in 6 months, because I'll get there. So that is something that I'm proud of, that I've been able to like achieve this through organic YouTube growth without needing to like go to other platforms to try and like go viral or something.
Level 4.
Not chasing trends, making the content that I want to see type shit. YouTube Shorts is something I am thinking about, because I've uploaded short clips before, just like little enticing funny moments of playthroughs, and I should probably do that in a shorts format instead, because that might help. But that's probably one of the only things. Oh, nice. All right, we're gonna go into this room, and we're gonna do Sandman's team up attack, and we're gonna see what Sandman does.
Activated.
I reckon he's gonna do like a little whirlwind of sand. Please don't be fucking Spider-Man shooting a ball of web at him and he hits it onto the ground.
This doesn't look good.
Here we go. Team up time. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I like that. There you go. He does hammer hands. And we spin him around and go attack the floor with your hammer hands. I'm fine with that. There you
go. Combo level 3. New versus arena acquired.
Very good. I'm getting hungry, chat. Should probably eat something. Pizza day. Ooh, you know what? I do have some frozen pizzas in the fridge. In the freezer, I should say. Could be a yummy choice. It's ham and pineapple too.
Floor with these guys.
How many do you want to spawn in this one room?
Awesome! So long, Phantoms.
Very nice. Well, another team up. What is it, my birthday? Where Blade? Where Blade?
Looks like trouble.
Oh, perfect time for a little team-up attack here. Hey, Sandman, get them hammers out. My favorite. My favorite. Enemies be gone. God, that running animation really is so annoying to look at, isn't it? It's just something about it.
Already on it.
I love this battle theme, though.
Well done!
Combo level 2.
Is it me, or are we just asking for trouble by being in here?
Yeah, there it is.
You need to point that somewhere else.
Name's Blade. I'm here chasing after something with eyes a lot like yours.
Like mine? No. It doesn't go "Rawr" a lot, does it?
Yeah.
Oh no. That's Venom, and, well, we're sort of related. If you're after him, I better help.
Blade has joined. There's only ever been 2 Blades. There's only ever gonna be 2 Blades. He's in, baby. Can't be mad about that.
Sidekick select. Blade.
So Venom becomes the last one. That's who we're chasing.
Character upgrades.
There's still another one there, though. Like, there's Venom, and then there's still something there after Spider-Man.
Blade.
Symbiote Spider-Man. Come on. Black suit Spidey. Put it in the game. Alright, let's upgrade Blade on his stuff. I'm gonna get myself the mass stun. So if I just hold B in the air, it'll stun them all. We'll try that. We're just gonna grab a quick little something to feast on a bit, to give me some energy before we head into the next few levels. So just give me a second, chat, and I'll be right back.
Attention all staff. Agent Gillingham's seminar on combat teamwork is about to begin. Please report to the lab for phantom analysis. Agent Senate, some sharp railings in Sector D require chamfering. Wong and Chance in the communications room. My speakers require maintenance. Agent Chow, area sensor software is out of memory. Please send repair units. Agent McGinnis, please call an exterminator. There's a bug infestation in Sector D. Agent Forshaw, your room has been comped for the night. Notice to all staff, Agent King's seminar on phantom fighting techniques is about to begin in the Level 2 gym.
I'm just gonna have a quick little munch on this. Then we can enjoy Blade as a sidekick.
Agent Chapman, you are required in the meeting rooms on levels 5, 8, and 12 immediately. Good luck.
The Shocker artwork that Checkpoints posted into the Hobbies channel is so good, by the way. I always loved Shocker. He's such a goofball.
Agent Doyle, please report to the Colonel's office for debriefing. Agent Martin, the navigator requires your assistance in the chart room.
Agent Barton. We got a Clint reference. Aham, welcome to the stream. It's going well. We are probably over 3/4 of the way through. We've got, we're in the 4th out of 5th area, I think. And we just got Blade on our team. Oh, Mobius, did you get yourself some Chuck Orange Toblerone? You did not. That's alright, I'll eat some in your honor. Cheers to that. Mmm.
Unavailable for 3 hours. If you are currently on an elevator, please do not panic. Someone will be there shortly.
I don't have any Blade comic books, so I can't pull any of those out. That's unfortunate. Let me peruse. I'll show you. There's some comics that involve Venom, and Venom's in this game. So that's an Alex Ross variant cover with his amazing Venom artwork. So sick. I have a few more Alex Ross variants of characters that I like, which is mostly Spider-Man. Spider-Man being one of them. And then Mysterio. Mysterio, my goat. And I like that you can see like the silhouette of his head in the bowl. And then you gotta go for the Hulk getting slightly green screened. And Dr. Doom being sick as hell. I think the only other one that I want in like an Alex Ross variant is Wolverine. That one's a little bit harder to get. I wonder why. Speaking of Spider-Man and the villains that have been in this game, while there isn't a Sinister Six appearance in Friend or Foe, which could have been really exciting, this is a connected cover variant of Spider-Man versus the Sinister Six, which is really cool. Spider-Man vs. Vulture, Kraven, Doc Ock, Sandman, Mysterio, and Electro together. It's very cool. I have the full Kraven's Last Hunt series, including like the iconic Here Lies Spider-Man cover of him coming out of the grave with the symbiote suit on. That's a good one.
Agent Carr, please answer the red phone in the white lobby in the blue hall on the 3rd floor of the 5th level, Sector G. Thank you.
And this is one of my favorite Venom covers. One of my favorites there, for sure. We got some Todd McFarlane type artwork. It's an Eric Larson cover, but you've got like that Todd McFarlane style Spider-Man appearance, which is pretty sick. Welcome, Serene. Hello.
You left your 20-sided dice in the cafeteria.
Mapoverse comic. We'll have to get checkpoints to draw it.
Agent Walker, NIS is malfunctioning. Please send repair units. Location, Transylvania.
Blade without the trench coat.
A graveyard. Of course there's a graveyard. What's next? A giant creepy church?
Oh, he's got nice. Okay.
Let's do this!
Oh, he's got a gun too. Incredible. Frozen in midair. Don't know how that works. Cool. Whoa, and there's the stun. So it's that range. Hey, Ranger, thanks so much for the super chat. Happy 26th birthday. Thanks for popping in just to say hello and sending that over. I hope you have a great day. What are you getting up to? Or what did you get up to, I suppose, because you said you had it already. Sorry, I'm fighting zombies.
Now that was impressive.
Spider-Man, look.
I think that's the way that we're supposed to go. I'll tell you, needing to wear glasses and wearing headphones at the same time sometimes is a pain in the ass. Hell yeah, Ranger, that's awesome. Cannot complain about a homemade steak dinner. Are you sure it's not Final Fantasy X? Blade team up. Okay.
Don't stop until they're all down.
Combo level 2.
We gotta dodge 200 lightning flashes.
Do you think it ruins the excitement with us always winning?
I'm not complaining.
I love that he asks that question multiple times so we can get different sidekick answers. I'm not complaining.
There's gotta be a way to get that open.
All right, team up attack time. Here we go. Okay. So he drops a grenade on them all, and then I pull him out of there. There it is.
Look, it's wide open. We can move on. Looks like trouble. Nice! I'd like to thank you all for being so very punchable.
Combo level 3.
Time for some stress relief. All in a day's work.
Spider-Man, the gate.
The gate.
Get the Phantoms!
Combo level 4.
Spider-Man, the gate.
So is the classic relay. I don't know if that's going to go to a secret area or not. I'm going to leave that door alone. I don't have a team-up ability, so what's the point?
Get ready. There's something coming. We'll mop the floor with these guys.
Just you wait, guys. Morbius is going to appear. Have faith.
Well done.
Morbius is definitely in the game.
I'm done. I'm ready for a fruit pie. Calm down. I've got enough punches for all of you.
Combo level 3.
Another bunch of bad guys down for the count.
Is the Spider-Man Magic the Gathering crossover Darth Nihilus. I'm not sure how I feel about it. The Magic the Gathering crossovers sometimes are really fitting. I like it when it's more based in sort of fantasy stuff. But
That's a giant creepy church up ahead, isn't it?
for Spider-Man and Marvel and stuff like that, and even Fallout is a little bit strange. And then they do secret lair stuff with SpongeBob and Sonic and things like that there. I'm like, yeah. Final Fantasy set was perfect. Final Fantasy set was peak. I think the Warhammer set fits really good as well, even though I'm not like hugely into my Warhammer. But I think that's a perfect fit as well. I did grab the, they're doing Marvel Legends figures with a Magic the Gathering promo card. So I picked those up because you get a cool figure. Nice, level complete. But yeah, I've got the Final Fantasy stuff. Once I finish Final Fantasy 14, I'm gonna open up some of my stuff, I think. Oh yeah, and the next one is the Avatar Last Airbender one. Yeah, that has some good, really good potential just based on like the elements with the colors of the sets. I think that's kind of cool.
Character upgrades. Blade. Location, Transylvania.
I love Magic the Gathering. Haven't played it properly in a while though. I really want to.
Don't stop until they're all down.
Cool.
There is a lot of unfortunate stuff with like something like a Spider-Man crossover because it's like Marvel and Disney. That they can't even put it in their online game, so they have to like redraw non-copyright equivalent of the set. It's just so strange. I think if that's something that you have to end up doing for your card game, then maybe you shouldn't be doing like specific licensed crossovers.
You know, I've had nothing but bad experiences in big old creepy churches. I have a feeling that's not gonna change.
Get the Phantoms!
Yeah, the some of the cards in the Final Fantasy set, like some of the extended art ones where it just uses game artwork, I don't really enjoy because it's just like CG stuff.
Combo level 2.
My favorite cards of the set though are the Amano art cards for sure.
Well done.
Yeah, the CG like cards, they feel a bit cheap looking, and they're supposed to be the rare ones.
Let's move.
mop the floor with these guys?
I have not played Terraria, no.
That was great! Let's get moving.
I'm not sure which Final Fantasy deck I'll use, but I'm really excited to bust one out and then strengthen it. I have a feeling I'll mostly go for either Ishtola or Cloud as the commander decks. I just need to figure out what to mix and match though. I still don't know if I'll open my collector booster box because that box is now like twice the value than when I first bought it. I'm like, fuck. Feels bad to open.
Thank goodness that's over.
I definitely have a serialized Chocobo card in there. I just I can't prove it, so I have to leave it sealed.
Man, this place is huge.
Let him have it, Spider-Man.
Villainous sidekicks have more patience than they've ever had, and the heroic sidekicks are funny to come along to. Just while I'm fucking around, blowing shit up. Move like, I understand. I reckon I might open my normal booster box, just not my collector one. It would just be too painful. Oh, is it Venom time? It is. There he is.
I knew it was gonna be Venom, but I was really hoping it wasn't Venom. Have we ever figured out why you need so many teeth?
The better to eat you with.
bell a few
Classic.
times to shake off that symbiote webbing.
I love that he, like, Venom immediately covers up his little weakness of the bell.
I won't be defeated by you.
Oh. He's gone somewhere else. He's got inside. Nice bell.
Nice job, but you'll need both bells to really hurt.
Quentin Flynn. Interesting choice. Venom?
Curse you, spider.
Yeah, I hear a little bit of Quentin in there.
That's it. Now get all of the bells ringing to finish him off.
Why are there so many bells? And now there's 3. How to defeat a symbiote. It's always the same shit. Yeah, like Venom literally hanging out at the bell tower. It's like, you could just leave.
Spider-Man, what are you doing here?
I came for the meteor shard, but now I'm going.
Not bringing him along like the others?
No way. Venom doesn't want to help. He wants to eat me alive.
Who are you talking to? The last thing I remember was a man with a bubble for a head.
The big bad guy is a bubblehead?
If he can ID our mastermind, he's in.
Please be Mysterio.
Bubble man, I eat you.
How could Mysterio be the big mastermind behind this? There's no way. Oh my god, it fucking is Mysterio. That's unreal. It's my goat. It's my goat. He's the mastermind. That's why he's got they've got the stupid Eye of Agamotto symbols on them. It's not the Eye of Agamotto. It's the little badges that Mysterio has on his chest for his fucking cloak. Oh my god. It's Mysterio. My king. How is this a fucking Mysterio being the main villain story? This is the coolest shit ever. Really?
Select.
Oh my god. Venom sidekick. Alright, let's see if we got some Blade artwork. I can't believe we got Bubblehead. No Blade artwork! This game hates me. Mysterio is being controlled by the creepy AI computer. I'm not backing down. Oh, I'm so happy.
Web Lab.
So Mysterio did some sort of weird symbiote fuckery somehow, some way. I'm buying the Hero Strike for Venom just in case I don't find one in a level again. And I should upgrade Venom actually, shouldn't I?
Upgrades. Venom.
The tier 1. Yeah, fuck, that makes so much sense. The first boss that we went at, I'm like, why has he got the time stone? The Eye of Agamotto, and yeah, that's the thing that is very visually similar, is the clips on Mysterio's little cape. So, Mysterio's hanging out in Nepal.
Activating area scans for final meteor shard location.
The communications department just informed me that we're picking up all kinds of signal traffic out of Nepal.
Confirmed. There is also something attempting to jam our scanners. It is not atmospheric as in Transylvania. This seems intentional.
Look at the communications traffic. Everything's going out from Nepal, but nothing's coming in.
Interesting.
Oh, it's better than interesting. It means whoever's controlling the Phantoms is down there. I'm not just going after the last meteor shard. I'm going after whoever's behind this whole Phantom nightmare.
Spider-Man, there is a point of concern. Phantom symbiote index is rising by the minute.
Then I'd better get down there.
Spider-Man, it's so dangerous.
We've come this far. It's time to finish it.
Good luck, Spider-Man. Whoever it is down there, you have to stop them.
Don't worry, Nick. Putting an end to this is exactly what I intend to do.
Location, Nepal.
Everything is a little, everything was a little alarm bell there. Whoever it is, the Bubblehead. Who's a popular Spider-Man villain that's got a Bubblehead? Oh, yes. Chameleon. That's right. It's so peaceful here, Venom. Look. So nice. We could go on and retire here. And live happily ever after. Alright, the last 4 levels. Let's see how we go.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. These guys are toast.
The game has a playable Venom chat, so it's automatically peaked. Any game automatically gets the brownie points when it has a playable Venom. It's Big Wheel. Never give up hope. It's the Big Wheel can still happen.
Spidey and Friends 1, bad guys nothing.
Oh, like the little bottom part being a triangle. I mean, it's... yeah. He's got a big pointy abdomen. It is cool though, because something that's kind of curious is... like, Green Goblin and Spider-Man are the only, like, hardcore Raimi designs. Sandman, Venom, and Doc Ock are not. Doc Ock is like a weird blend of, like, a bit of Raimi, but its own thing. And Venom is way more classic with the spider symbol.
This doesn't look good.
Don't worry, guys. It's Craven is gonna show up soon, and Carnage. I promise.
Nice.
He does have like a little bit of the Raimi thing with like the webbing. Yes, you're very right about that. Oh, I thought this was a. No, I'm in a death trap. I fell down twice. I thought I was going to a secret area.
Well done. Let's go.
What was the name? There's a character. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, chat. The final villain of this game is going to be Screwball. Just you wait. I bought the team up for no reason. There it is. I should have used it already. Little guy. Little guy. He's sniffing for my chocolate. Little guy. Will you speak? He says no. He says no chocolate, no dice. And he's not allowed it. Papa, give me the forbidden fruit.
I'd start punching right about now.
Take him for a walk? Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. See you later. Bye. Stream over. We never get to find out if it was actually truly Mysterio.
Combo level 2. Level 3.
This part of the world is actually pretty nice.
I actually like that he's got a blue shade to him, because that's quite like the comic book of having like the blue highlight. I like that effect. I like Venom having more of a dark blue like this. Reminds me of PlayStation 1 Venom as well.
Looks like trouble.
Weather outside over this way is 18 degrees and windy.
Prepare to be wet. That was cool.
Peak Venom for me is 90s Lethal Protector era. Huh. What's that? 90s Lethal Protector era. No, 90s Venom Lethal Protector era. This one? Is it this one? Shiny foil cover. Venom issue 1 of Lethal Protector?
Time to go.
Don't stop till they're all down.
Hey, cool.
I think the worst heat is Adelaide heat, because Adelaide is very dry. Alright, here we go. Venom team up attack.
Bust it up, Spidey.
Okay. Venom screams at everyone, move. There you go. There it is.
The gate seems to be open now.
Come on, let's get him! Awesome! Gate's open. You can go.
Fry an egg on the sidewalk. Order says he's convinced I live in a library, so we just have to wait until Time mentions another comic and we'll see if I can end up pulling it out. It has to be natural, though. I just naturally pulled out Venom Lethal Protector issue 1, you know? That was a little bit harder to find than the other ones, actually. I had to dig in there for a bit. This is one for Cerebro. We won't even have it get mentioned. I'll just do it. This is Spider-Man Unlimited. This is a special issue 1 and 2 combined.
What are you waiting
and it's the homage cover to the very first appearance of Spider-Man in Amazing Fantasy, of course, but in his Unlimited costume, which is one of my favorites. Definitely in my top 5 Spider-Man costumes.
Hello? Anybody there? I'd start punching right about now.
One day, Spider-Man Unlimited will get the Season 2 that it deserves.
Well done!
Combo level 3.
Is there still an enemy alive somewhere?
Let's move.
Oh my god, yeah. Spider-Man animated series continuation. I think one of obviously like the biggest red flags of that was that they didn't even consult with the original creative team. I just got a hero team up power up at the most perfect time.
Let's go.
I didn't watch any Spectacular Spider-Man growing up. I just didn't have access to it. I know that Spectacular Spider-Man is one that people really, really liked, though. I'll definitely watch it one day.
Damage.
Yeah, this has been a good game in terms of, like, there hasn't been, like, a level where it's obscenely, like, difficult, massive difficulty spike or some bullshit. Like, it's been pretty consistent the whole way through. Venom fell down to his death just
The only way
then.
to go up the mountain is to go through it. Time for some stress relief.
Yeah, 90s to the 2000s really were. I don't even think that that's biased, to be honest with you.
Combo level 2.
I think media in general had a really interesting feeling about it during that time period, where things felt a little less, like, tainted.
Man, it feels good to be a superhero.
A lot of stories have such executive meddling to the point of it being just like fucking obscene And even then, in the 90s and 2000s, it happened a lot. Especially with animated Spider-Man stuff. Avi Arad with Spider-Man animation, just the worst. I think it's just like hand-drawn animation was still a thing. The storytelling and the character work and the writing was still so sincere. Stuff like that.
Location, Cairo.
Alright. Does Venom have artwork? What's the, any Spider-Man friend or foe experts know the criteria needed to unlock the character artwork? I actually wonder, my thought is maybe it's the arena. Maybe if you do the arena in a level with them, that feels just like separate, but maybe that's what unlocks it.
Character upgrades. Venom. Web Lab.
Interesting.
Location, Nepal.
3 more levels to go. Does that mean Mysterio is going to be our last character in there as well? In the character upgrades list? I hope so.
Spelunking is definitely not a job for me.
Good. There are plenty to go around.
Cool.
I think I just realized as well that the way that these enemies like blink in and out of existence, it's like, are we even killing them? Or are they just illusions if it is Mysterio? We're just like fighting false creatures. Or they're just getting teleported in and out. I don't know. But it's some sort of teleporting, they're not actually dying. Still going, Tristan. We'll probably have another 30 minutes, maybe. Maybe a little bit more.
Incoming.
Instantly imprisons them. True. I just know that this is the same visual effect that was happening when they got attacked in the opening cutscene and get teleported away. Also, like when you can finish the big brutes with your with that finisher, they start like having that effect, like they're glitching. They get teleported to the Spider-Man Unlimited universe.
I'd start punching right about now. Well done! That was great!
Level 2.
Gates open.
Maybe because Lizard is the one that, like, he kind of tolerates. Not only does he tolerate Peter the most, he's also more of an actual, like, colleague, companion, and a friend to him, even in his lizard form, because of him being Doc Connors. The other ones are like, fuck, must I listen to your incessant jabbering? Even like Iron Fist was like, let's just focus on fighting.
He's big, but I can still hurt him.
He's juggling me with that attack. You'd think that would be a low striking attack, but it's just wherever the fuck he wants.
Let's go. Looks like trouble.
Looks like dinner.
That's such a great quip for them together. The grab and A button to do the body slam one.
Keystone activated.
I'm gonna open this door.
Get ready.
And I'm gonna see if we have Venom artwork after we do this arena. We're gonna see if that's the key factor.
Get them all.
You can keep doing that. You just like grab them and just throw them to the ground constantly.
Acquired.
That's so fucking funny. So you just like grab A, grab A, grab A. 1A! 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 What a move.
All clear. Time to go. There's gotta be a way to get that open.
Level 2.
Oh my god, that one is a hilarious combo.
This is amazing. I need to get out of New York more often.
The bloody, like, low Gregorian chanting is crazy.
See what I did? It's open. Hurry.
Mysterio! I see him.
Oh my. Is that a fishbowl on your head?
I am Mysterio, and you have something that belongs to me.
Oh my. Oh my.
Destroy him and bring the last shard to me.
Dude, Robin Atkin Downs as Mysterio as well.
Spider-Man, the symbiote readings on those phantoms are through the roof. Come back to the Helicarrier.
No time. Look at the army Mysterio's built with one meteor shard. Imagine what he'll do with more.
No, the black suit is too dangerous.
Black Suit Spider-Man! Yes! Yes!
Sorry, but it's time to fight fire with fire.
Dude, I am feasting! It is giving me everything. Oh my god. Everything except Big Wheel. Dude, we got Black Suit Spider-Man. Let's go. For the finale? Oh my god. And Venom gets to exist at the same time. And it's the Raimi Spider-Man black suit. Because of course it is. Nah, we didn't unlock the Venom artwork. No Venom artwork. We're cooked. Oh my god, this is so sick. Is he his own... He doesn't count. He's not a second character. I was like, maybe Black Suit Spider-Man would be a second character. But it might be Mysterio if we're somehow able to, like, turn him over to our side or something. You know what I mean?
Web Lab.
Just at, like, the end of the game, you get, like, playable Mysterio for, like, versus mode or whatever. Ah, this is so cool. Alright, well, we'll keep Venom with us.
Location, Nepal.
2 more levels. So the upper village and then whatever the hell's next. I love that Mysterio is the main villain. Like, he's behind something like this. Yes! Alright. Let's go. Let's see if he's... Yeah, let's see if he starts turning into a douchebag. Timo. They're always hidden like that and tucked away. Very cheeky.
Tall, dark, and ugly.
The classic black suit Spidey suit will always be the best one, but the Raimi Spider-Man suit is a really good, like, normal Spider-Man suit. Nothing beats, like, the white logo, though. You can never beat the white logo.
Combo level 2.
Down for the count.
Too soon, if you ask me.
So I love that he just, like, shattered a meteor shard to get the black suit as well. It's not even brought in via Venom.
Get ready.
We haven't had any mention of Spider-Man talking to Venom as Eddie yet, though. He just kind of talks to him as Venom. That's one of my favorite things in, like, the 90s Spider-Man game is, like, you've got Spidey saying Eddie when he talks to Venom a lot of the time.
Let's move.
So isn't this where we just came from? This way. Don't worry, Revan. Now that we've gone rogue and Nick Fury is pissed off, he's going to send in the AI supercomputer enemy.
This place is beautiful. You know, in a very frozen to the bone cold sort of way.
squad is mini ninjas.
Break it down. Get rid of it.
I don't know if there's more character unlocks. There's in the character list that you can upgrade. There's one more question mark next to Spider-Man, so I'm assuming that that's like it's either a secret character or a character that you get at the very end, because that's like following the rules of like the character roster is unlocked in order, and then Spider-Man is the second to last character. So it's something that comes after Spider-Man. So my assumption is that it's Mysterio, which would make sense because he's in the game as a villain. Okay. It didn't do my web swing, which is what I was kind of counting on. Just took a swim instead. Took our walk. That's what Spider-Man is most well known for. Anunaki, thanks so much for joining the stream today. Lovely to have you. Spider-Man, he's got his version too of just like the constant humiliation loop. No. Black Suit Spidey and Venom team up attack though, so sick.
So long, Phantoms.
I wish I could swing more than once. Web swinging movement would be very nice.
Combo level 4.
I love that after 6 hours I can still find some really funny combos to continuously use. The combo being spin to win. The true big wheel was the Spider-Man front flip slam attack that we made along the way. even though they're like symbiote phantoms, it reminds me of Spider-Man PS4, because that Peter is so fucking brutal with how he beats up dudes. It's like, that dude is not dead, but that's like Batman levels of like in the hospital forever.
Time to go.
I love the cartoonish level of air time they get when you've hit them in the air, because obviously it makes for good air combos when you jump up and beat them up. It's just so funny.
I have a very bad feeling. Excellent! Gate's open. We can go. Great!
Seems we've been doing pretty well in terms of the audio desync. I thought I'd probably end up resetting the Elgato so much more than I have, which is good. Still would rather do it 0 amount of times, but seems like it's alright. You gotta like frisk every doorway to try and get one of those hero attacks. Well, the thing is, like, it's still doing that little audio thing where it, like, you can hear it, like, cutting in and out a bit. So it's still doing that, and that's usually when it would come up, I think. So it's a bit inconsistent. That also is something that makes it challenging, is I haven't been able to figure out how to consistently make it happen.
What ruins the excitement is when the enemies stop attacking.
What ruins the excitement is when the enemies stop attacking. Yeah, the crunch and staticky noise is what I'm telling you about. Usually that's how I've discovered the audio getting weird, is that's usually when it happens. So in Death Stranding 2, that usually happens when it's transitioning, like, from like a cutscene to gameplay, or I'm going like in my private room from the outside, and it'll like buffer the scene, like it's like a audio buffer almost.
Cool.
But if the audio hasn't come out of sync since, I'm very happy about that. I'll have to keep investigating and see if I can come up with like definitive answers for causes and prevention.
All destroyed.
That looks like the temple up ahead. I bet that's where Mysterio's hiding. Come on, we're almost there.
Prepare yourself.
Nice! Good stuff! Well done!
Perfect timing, my boy. Death! 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 Whenever you see one of those, insta-kill.
Pick up the pace.
Nice, alright. Final level time. Time to confront Mysterio. I'm almost convinced that there must be something in the first level that the... Oh, nice, we have this. Oh, that's such a sick piece of art. That's cool. I like it. The stylized Raimi black suit? Yeah, that looks sick. I reckon it must be in the level that you get them. There must be something that you can do in that first level. Maybe you have to do the arena thing in their first level, perhaps. I don't know.
Character upgrades. Spider-Man. Venom.
Okay. And before we do the last level here, I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna finish it up. So I'll be right back.
Agent Carr, please answer the red phone in the white lobby in the blue hall on the 3rd floor of the 5th level, Sector G. Thank you. Attention, Agent Gill. You left your 20-sided dice in the cafeteria. Agent Walker, NIS is malfunctioning. Please send repair units. Spider-Man detected. How are you, Tiger?
That's the computer purring at me. That's the it's very like MJ coded because, you know, the nickname for Spider-Man is Tiger, well, for Peter. All right, Revan, if you're even here anymore, let's find out if the AI is the true villain.
Get ready. There's something coming.
We're at the temple.
That can't stay closed.
Then stop talking and get it open.
Fuck. No. I should have bought the Hero Strike. I thought about buying it.
This Mysterio guy's really...
I thought about buying it. Oh, why are they so weak? Fuck. Oh, extra damage fucks them up big time. Wow, that's a dramatic difference. Problem with that attack is once you get cornered at once, it's hard to escape.
Combo level 2.
Very nice. Who needs that Hero Strike?
Gate is open. Time to go.
Mysterio Temple. I'm kind of hoping that there's like a Mysterio boss fight or something, because like if you think about it, it's a very interesting game where there isn't actually like a boss fight. I wouldn't even call the fights that we do against the bosses, like the villains that we then liberate a boss fight. It's just kind of you punch them a few times and then it's over, you know what I mean? Like, you hit them. They're more like a puzzle than a fight. I want Mysterio to be like a fucking fight. I want him to have 3 different boss tiers, like a Final Fantasy villain. I want to fight him in reality, I want to fight him in an illusion, and I want him to turn into something giant. An actual boss fight. He's probably gonna, like, I reckon Mysterio will probably clone himself and he'll go, ooh, which one of me is the real Mysterio? And then that's my cheap gimmick fight prediction. He's gonna go, ooh, which one of me is real? Which one of me is fake? Why is he spamming this move, bro? He knows that it will work. Get out of here. No.
Thank goodness that's over.
Combo level 3.
Mysterio's fight does not have more grandeur and awe-striking glory than Radahn that I expected to find. I'm gonna go right back to the guy I bought this off eBay from and say, fucking what the hell? Give me my money back. Guy from 2 years ago. I mean, there's a cool build up here as we go to Mysterio's main little chamber. This is grandiose. Yeah. Yeah, that's getting used. There's a good amount of build up to walking up these steps. Is Mysterio behind this door? Or is this door an illusion? Welcome, Spider-Man. I've been expecting you. Quentin.
Hi.
Shouldn't you be at the circus?
Neighborhood Spider-Man. But I'm not feeling so friendly right this second.
Ah, yes. This is the edgy black suit Spider-Man that I know and love. I'm not feeling so friendly. Oh.
I will destroy you, Spider-Man!
Okay, we're doing lasers. Nothing illusory about those. Those are fucking real lasers. Should I just smack them? Smack the lasers. Okay. He's throwing shit down on the ground. Just throw shit at him? Oh no, I'm just throwing his blocks at him. Alright. Take that. Take your own block. Oh, ah! Alright, he's quick. He's quick.
What? How can this be?
Okay. Whoa. He's just gonna do this for a while then, I guess. Okay.
No, this isn't happening.
He's got multiple phases for the boss fight. It's definitely the most difficult one, so there you go. He's adding a bunch of shit here. Alright. And then I get to pick this shit up and throw it at him. Fucking quick though, gotta hand him that.
No! No! No!
He's got, dude, I got my wish chat. He's got so many phases. He's not turning into a giant guy though, so I don't know about it.
You don't stand a chance! Again.
That will not happen again, he says. Well, maybe if you changed up your tactics a little bit, you'd get somewhere. Foiled again.
Take him down.
Oh. Good job, take him down. Is the audio still in sync, chat? It made a glitchy noise. I can't get to him. He keeps moving. Got him. Oh, he's gonna take off his helmet.
You think you won? Look at yourself. You are no better than me. That suit
will come off.
I can see his hair.
Unfortunately for you, crazy megalomania lasts forever. Nick, it's over. I got the shards, Mysterio is down, and I'd like to go home now.
His head was glitching out of his helmet there. I thought he was going to take it off. He was the most difficult boss fight. He had a lot of phases. He didn't turn into a giant guy. He didn't say, which one of me is real? He did just kind of do the same thing multiple times. And then we beat his ass.
You did good today, kid.
I did what had to be done.
And Uncle Sam appreciates it. As a little token of our thanks, you'll find all your school loans paid off.
How did you know who I was to pay them?
All of your school loans.
I have a multi-billion-dollar spy agency at my disposal. You think I can't follow a guy in red and blue pajamas through New York City?
Oh, yeah.
Go home. Take your girl out to dinner. Enjoy yourself. You earned it.
Nick, so those shards we collected, they're dangerous and...
They're in good hands.
Teleport sequence initiated.
No evil AI, Revan.
I want the remaining meteors analyzed until we know what makes them tick and how we can use them.
Right away, Colonel. What should I name the project file?
Considering the mess these things have made, Carnage. Call it Project Carnage.
Affirmative. Project Carnage initiated.
Project Carnage? Sequel when? Where's Friend or Foe 2? They're gonna be responsible for Carnage. They'll accidentally become the villain. Project Carnage. Oh no, we've unleashed Carnage upon New York City. This game was actually really quite fun. It was entertaining all the way through. I had a good time. I liked the interesting Raimi aesthetic, but with a comic book charm for a lot of characters as well. And my goat, Mysterio, was the final villain. He put it all together. He was the main man. They put some respect on my name. I'm happy with that. That was awesome. And the game had playable Venom, so peak. That was the end. A little anticlimactic. We saved the day. I don't think that was really anticlimactic. It wasn't Roscoe McQueen anticlimactic. We didn't get into a minecart and leave. I think that the sidekick element was really funny because it's just kind of like more of a co-op base instead of their characters having much to do outside of the level that you recruit them in. You know? But this was a good one, and it was a game that we made it all the way through. It wasn't a PS1 game, and it didn't have any obscenely obnoxious difficulty spikes. And it was Spider-Man, so it was fun. There's something after the credits, apparently, so we'll see what's there. But yeah, this was an enjoyable time. So if this is like on the lower tier end of Spider-Man games, I think we're in good hands for the other Spider-Man games on the list to get to. Whoa, it's showing movie screenshots now. The heli? Goes from showing real Sandman to in-game Sandman. Yeah, don't worry, Revan. We'll have evil AI, maybe. It's not over yet. They also put Black Suit Spidey in here, so, you know, it hit some great beats for me. Oh yeah, Harry Osborn. Wait, what the fuck? He was in the opening intro. Cerebro, he was in the opening intro. Completely forgot about him. What the hell? That's so strange. He never even crossed my mind. Hey look, Spider-Man 3 Venom. Kevin Feige and the special thanks. Bro has been around Marvel forever. Josh Keaton played New Goblin, which was the Harry Goblin. Goblin these nuts. See, look, there he is in there for the opening cutscene. So apparently, in the PSP version, Carnage and Electro were playable characters. That's so weird, but this game was very similar, people were saying, in terms of playing the same, just performing badly. And then the PS2 version was really different. Oh, there he is. There he is, Cerebro. A new character has joined Spider-Man. I got the new Goblin. There he is. So he's our secret character. No playable Mysterio.
Sidekick select.
New Goblin, friend or foe. He's at the very end. And he's called New Goblin. Versus mode. I can't even select it without having a second controller, which is really funny. In PSP version, he was also a secret character. There you go. I automatically get his artwork. So he's just there. He's breaking his back to do that pose on that glider. One of the versions even had Blade. I've got a surprise for you, Tristan. He's in this game. He was our sidekick for a while.
Character upgrades. New Goblin.
New Goblin also has Electro Storm.
Green Goblin.
Why is... Oh, yeah, because I guess that makes sense. He's the same Goblin.
Green Goblin.
We never actually did these. I guess that might have been like another attack or something.
Blade.
Anyway, there's our mystery character. New Goblin. No Mysterio. No Carnage. No Electro. But a little Carnage tease for us with the symbiote in the tank here. Oh, cool. So there's the black suit containment, so I can switch over to black suit over here. That's cool. Very cool. We made it, chat. That was the end of Spider-Man Friend or Foe. I think this was a charming little number. I had a good time with it. And on the Xbox 360, nonetheless. Didn't manage to get much from those after those 3 achievements, because the rest is just like finding all the collectibles, all the secrets, all characters fully upgraded, called Furies 14, which is amazing. So the wheel gave us a good Spider-Man game. Now I get to spin the wheel. Time to spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. All right. Let me get the wheel ready. Refresh, shuffle the list. There we go. All right. Wheel time. We were one off Journey. Watch it be Spider-Man again. We'll see how we go. Well, I'm excited to see what we're going to be playing. What time is it next week? It's 3 p.m. Did pretty well for time. The 14th of September, or the 13th for some of you. Let us spin the wheel and see what we land on. Ooh, almost Journey again, chat. We've landed on Cold Fear. We've hit a horror game before October. We've hit a horror game. I'm going to tell you as well, El Dorado is a PS1 game, so that is really funny. It was a close call. That was one of the PS1 games that were left behind. Cold Fear has been recommended to me for a really long time, I think. No. Has it? No, I'm thinking of Cry of Fear. Cry of Fear has been recommended to me for a really long time. Cold Fear is a 2005 survival horror video game set on a Russian whaler infested by parasites. Are we ready for Resident Evil? But it's not Resident Evil. It's something else. Do I have this on Steam? I fucking better have it, because Cold Fear, I don't, but I can buy it on Steam for $7.50. In a ferocious Arctic storm, distress signals are sent in from a mysterious Russian whaler. As leading Coast Guard veteran Tom Hansen, you board to investigate and discover unthinkable horrors lurking beneath the ship's blood-stained decks. Okay, I can buy this for $7.50. Its developer was Darkworks, and it was published by Ubisoft. And it's a PS2 game, so I may end up like just grabbing the PS2 version of it than the PC one. But we'll see how we go. I'll find ourselves a little trailer for Cold Fear. Yeah, I got confused for a second. I was like, Cry of Fear has been recommended to me for quite some time. This could be end up being like a 6 to 7 hour experience. This was, I can't remember how this came about being added on to the list in my backlog. I think it might have been a suggestion. There's a cinematic trailer from 14 years ago, which means it has probably the worst quality that we're ever going to watch, which I love to do to you, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, Cerebro, honestly, it probably came up from them, so we'll see how we go. Here's a Cold Fear trailer in high quality. How long to beat lists it at 6 hours, Sid, so I'm not sure where you're looking.
Prepare for insertion. On my mark.
Oh, mouth washing. Right, I thought you were talking about this one.
Keep it tight, people.
Can you guys see?
Anyone else hear that?
Looks like Killzone, Cerebro.
Something's over there. Come in. Can you hear me? Is anybody alive out there?
Spooky month starting early, guys.
Get me another asset out there pronto. Anything we've got.
In a ferocious Arctic storm.
USS Ravenswood reporting arrival at rescue board.
The trailer narrator.
Deep beneath the decks of an abandoned ship.
You mind telling me what we're looking for?
What began as an experiment,
We were told to learn what they were and how to control them.
has become a nightmare.
But Kamsky went past that. He wanted to use them. And this is the result.
It's Dead Space.
It will kill us all.
Resident Evil Dead Space.
Now, one man must discover.
One man must discover.
What's going on here, Colonel? A terrible mistake. But what he finds is worse than he ever imagined. My God.
It's so tropey. I can't wait. Fear what you can't see.
What the hell is that?
Fear what you can't explain.
He lied.
Fear what you can't believe.
I promise you will understand. Anna, no.
Forge your destiny.
Anna, hang on!
Cold fear.
This spring. Dude, I can't wait. Hell freezes over.
Available everywhere March 2005.
Yes. All right, we're playing Cold Fear next week. A 2005 survival horror experience on the PlayStation 2 and Xbox. I'll probably play the PS2 version. Based on the prediction that the PC version might run like shit, it might be hard to get an older PC game running easily. So I'll get the PS2 version and we'll have a good time with it. So that's next week. Thank you so much for joining me for Spider-Man Friend or Foe after an almost 7-hour stream. Probably a good thing that I started a little bit earlier. That was good. I had a fun time. I hope you did too. I'm looking forward to next week, and we shall see what the wheel delivers to us next time as well. Again, so close to Journey. Almost hitting the Journey. We'll have to see what we end up landing on next time. It could have been Spider-Man once more. But we'll see. The last stream while your gift membership lasts, so let's have fun. Not if we have anything to say about it. We'll end up somehow gifting you another one, maybe. Chaos Legion. Is that in my backlog? Let me have a look at my backlog list. Chaos Legion. I have Chaos Break. Not Chaos Legion. I don't know what game that is. What game is Chaos Legion? Another PS2 action adventure by Capcom. Interesting. I think, Mobius, if I played a early 2000s action adventure by Capcom and it wasn't Devil May Cry, I may have a couple of people like try and find my address to do me harm. I should probably just play Devil May Cry. It's been a long time. Yeah, really, really keen to see what's going to be next, guys. After Cold Fear, this is a really fun list. There's some Batman on here too. There's Batman Begins. Play the movie-based Batman game. We'll see what else that we get. But there's a good amount of variety in here. Like, if I was to pull up my PlayStation 1 filled list, we'd probably be on another PS1 game. I mean, hell, we already were. We almost were with Eldorado. But yes, we are in an early horror stream, because I did say I'm going to have a horror-focused wheel for October, so a few of these games will be in there, and Cold Fear will not. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to go stretch my legs, get not much sun, but maybe some fresh air. So thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I hope you had a great time today, and I'll see you next time.